Sorry, I was muted the whole time. I was bitching into the void. God damn it, man! I'm so pissed. But we're back. Yeah, my stream elements crashed. I wonder if there's actually a crash log. I bet you it doesn't because it's dog shit. And no, I did not. Check file integrity. Crash. Show crash reports. Nope, no crash reports. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. Show file logs. Ah, there's one here. What the fuck? Another tree fall? No, I just explained my OBS crashed. Glowy struck again. Yeah, the Glowies will not take me down, chat! They were trying to stop me. They're trying to stop me, chat. Soundboard thing? No. No. There, you get free spit.
Your OBS has more cancer than me.
I just don't understand. All I did was swap, like, show screen, and then it just immediately crashed it. Deep State was censoring me. God, every time shit crashes, it really throws off my fucking vibes, man. It pisses me the fuck off, because I don't know what's causing it. Did you update? No, I did not. I didn't even know there was an update. Yeah, I didn't know there was an update. It usually pops up if there is one. We didn't fix this with software acceleration. I don't fucking know, man. It's not working. Apparently it's crashed. Oh, I'm so pissed off. Use SE in OBS. Yeah, stream elements. Could also be OBS. Sorry, I'm late, Hag. Your mom. Man. My vibes are off. It's fine, chat, it's fine. Surely it doesn't crash again. Stream mounts is built into OBS. Yes. It's essentially like an OBS skin. However, what I wanted to show you before I was rudely interrupted by the feds was the screenshot. Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. Surely we don't crash again. Wouldn't that be just apt? There we go. Wow. Yeah. I wanted to show this. This is what I wanted to show. Hey, Shy Lily! I don't know how to put it, but this question is based on how you portray yourself. Have you ever had sex with a fan? Or could one pay you for that sort of thing? I only ask because your avatar is very sexualized. Like, holy shit. 72 gifted? Holy shit, I wasn't even paying attention! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was reading, dude. Oh my god. Thank you so much, $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 2,000 gifted subs, dude. Actually kind of unironically Giga Chad moment, to be honest. Trying to do it in stealth. I was distracted by the Shot Lily post. Oh, it's so strong. You have massive tits? Must be a whore that I can hire, chat. You wanna know what it is, probably? The guy probably beat off to some Shy Lily porn. And I was like, you know what? I should come into stream and ask if she's into it. And be like, I can't separate, like, fiction from reality. He probably beat off to her stream. Nah, I think that they came... quite literally, but they literally weren't there because this is a first-time chatter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Chris 504, and only timed up for 10 minutes. I'm kind of impressed. I would have banned them instantly. Lana, you have nice shoulder boulders. Would you ever let a fan pay to use them as pillows? I don't want any motherfuckers touching me, let's be real. You think she's like that other VTuber who would do fan meetups? Look, if you do fan meetups, like, that's on you, man. You can do whatever you want. But asking people that is like, bruh. What are you fucking smoking, man? Pillow merch, you say? One day, man, soon. We are in talks. I can't say, but we are. Oh, my fucking thing fell over, shit. Chick was fucking our manager, mods and fans. Honestly, you do you, queen. Pop off. If you lost your contract because of that and you just pop off, it doesn't matter. Tier 3s? Oh my god. That's a tier 3 sub right there. One day, SmugAlana goon statue shall be ours. Dude, my dream is honestly to be like either an Nendoroid or just have like a pop-up parade. That would be so fucking sick. I'd like lose my mind. Honestly. Asking that on Twitch? I'm sure they might have DM'd it too. Holy fucking parasocial. Dick in hand. Meat in hand. This is like Zen and Yoki. I'm not super impressed with, what's his name? Novel Horizons quality. I don't know. I really like Pop-Up Parade, whatever it's called, the company that makes it, Good Smile. I think Novel's a little bit, like, really expensive, and it doesn't look as good, in my opinion. I've also heard it doesn't, like, in person, it doesn't look as good. I don't know, though. I don't have a figurine like that yet. Yeah, Good Smile's good, but they've been around for a really long time. I'm pretty sure they've been around for, like, 10 years. What is that question? What do you mean? It's perfectly normal, chat. It's a perfectly normal question to ask a woman. She has big tits. Imagine walking up to a person in real life and being like, hey, I know you have massive tits and stuff, and you kind of look really hot, and you sexualize yourself. Do you happen to have people pay you for sex? I think that would be kind of hot. Big tits equals harlot, yeah. Are you a whore? Do you do sex workaja? Riziful? Wait, that's not a word I wanted to know, man. I don't know if I like Savix's tweet or Comics' reply better. I like them both. They hilarious. But the gooning has smoothed his brain. Chat, gooning is not good for your brain.
You get free spit.
Gooning is not. No Nut November is what the feds don't want you to do all the time. That's why they have a dedicated holiday for No Nut November.
Parasocial moment, ladies of Reddit. What is the most sexiest thing an overweight gamer has done that made you immediately want to have sex with him / be his girlfriend?
I've said this before. Someone DM'd me, hey, you said you were single in your video and you like gamer men. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm reading on and it says something like, I like games. You like games. We should hook up. Like something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing, but like it was basically that. I was like, dude, I'm a gamer. You're not even, oh, maybe you like WoW. I like WoW too. That like kind of thing, you know, like the same games. They just straight up were like, yeah, you like video games? I like video games. What if you like video games that I don't like? What the fuck, man? Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Is it too late to go back?
No, you're dead. You're already in the basement. You're dead. Also, Slap Alert, thank you for the 3 months, and
if you're
Rusty
still
Bell,
on the
thank you for the 3
market.
months. Yeah, if you're still on the market, they were like, yo, if you're still on the market, we could hook up. And I'm like, bitch, the fuck? Bitch, the fuck? I don't even know you. I don't know you. This is my person. I don't know I played solitaire. I'm a gamer. That's what my mom said too. She loved solitaire. She would play it for hours. But she liked it. She was fun. It was fun. She also hated the computer because the computer would cheat. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's a fucking computer. No shit. Sorry for disturbing your beauty sleep. I had a Jamaican scammer email me as well the other day. That was something. Yeah. They never responded again or like followed up the email. I just ignored it. It was really funny. My mom plays solitaire for hours too. I don't know. They just have fun, and then they call us addicts. Alright, let me change up the music a little bit. Those are not the Vtubers. Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Ah, there we go. Are women cringe? This one? Yes. Being with a woman makes you gagey.
Happy 6.
Yo, Portland, Phoenix, thank you for that. 6 months, man. Appreciate it. Some random pool game instead of solitaire. Yeah, my dad graduated from solitaire to Age of Empires. Do 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 do. How did you come up with your characters? I don't know. Like frost, fire. Boom. There it is. Sweden's the thing of the 4 months. That's a huge jump. I don't know. He just really likes historical games. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Saw a fox on fire? No, man. That's horrible. I would not. How many characters do you have? Do you have an electric one? Do you have the forest one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Looked at her browser. Alright, ban the funny guy. You guys would laugh at me. The dream for the Firefox thing came to me like in the middle of the night when I was like not sleeping, and I was like, you know what? I think there's like a million frost foxes, like Arctic foxes, white foxes in particular. I was like, all right, why not do frost fire? Are you weak to fire? Absolutely not. Divine epiphany. I'm gonna be a Frostfire Fox, and then maybe down the line we could do a 3.0, but like that's really far away. Just gonna destroy the other foxes by melting them? No. No, I would never do that. Certain Vtuber mention. Mama mia. You need a call? We're working on it, man. I do my due diligence. I use my own code when I buy gamer subs. Just saying. I am. Frozen banana fox. Wait, I don't understand that reference. What is a banana got to do with foxes and being frozen? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. There you get free spit.
My beloved Bisfox.
Yo! Thank you so much, Dark Lord. I appreciate it. Think of the 8 months, man. Almost having a baby, huh? Bam, bam. Where did the cat timer thing go? Up your butt. Up your ass, bitch!
Sorry, gotta go. I looked at the Firefox stream for 1 second and the trainees managed to screw up already.
No!
FML.
Go kill him. Yo, son of a bitch! Thank you for 5,000! Oh my god! Thank you so much, gamer! Thank you! Go take care of him. Beat their ass. Have you ever had a chocolate covered frozen banana? No, can't say I have. Fire coming out of ears? Yes. Keep it. Keep the ears. Shit. Baby, don't hurt me. 3.0 is peach sakura fox because orange and white make a peach color. You want to know why that can't work? Some stupid motherfucker's gonna be like, you copied Silvervale. She's a sakura wolf. You have different color palettes, but you share pink. Oh my god. I can't wait. That's a cute idea, but goddamn, I cannot deal with that. When people say copied someone anyway, absolutely, 100 million times a day. Everywhere. If I made TikToks, I'd probably be getting fucking DMs about it. Silvervale's a fox? No, she's a wolf. That's the funny part. Not much difference in terms of ear shape, but like, yeah. You copied SmugAlana. It's just the chronically online VTuber fans that like basically see one thing and they're like, oh, you're just like this person. It's like, no, man. What if everyone's their own person? Does more fire come out when you get angrier? Maybe in 10 years, man. Inner ears glow in the dark too. Do they? Hold on. Hello? No, it doesn't work. Oh, that's so cool. I had like everything set up with my stream deck and it's not working. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I was about to do the fire glow and it just didn't work. I'd have to do it manually. But they do. Hold on. It's not as effective, but boom. Wow. Wow, chat the wow. The longer the gap, the bigger the fire. That'd be so cool, man. The louder I get, the more fire explodes. But no. Dee-dum-dum-dum. And the fire glows. Oh, chat the wow. I can grill you. I'm grilling Chad. Wow, chat the wow. It's like a candle. Buggers. Bang, bang. Building one heat charge. That sounds like a move for a card game. Bang, bang. Creating more cooked chatters. I don't think I have to help with that, you know. Right. It's annoying because like I bound it and it's just like unbound. I don't know, man. Stream Deck is a pain in the ass to set up sometimes. It like unbinds itself somehow. Like there's a button and it's supposed to toggle it, but nothing happens. You activated my trap card, Mirror Force. I don't know what the hell that means, but good for you, man. Nerd! 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 Man, I said I would get a glass of water a while ago. It's also kind of hot in here, not gonna lie. I'm gonna give it 2 seconds, and I'm gonna go grab my water. I reflect damage you tried to deal with me back at you. What if I put up mirror trap as well? Bam, 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 bam. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I need to grab water. Alright, 1 second. Shit. Nice. Nice, cool water. I had to pour myself a glass and put ice in it because I didn't put the water bottles in the fridge. They're still sitting by the door. I'm such a ding dong. Annoying. SmugAlana, greetings from Spain. I'm in Spain too, without the S. Feel like. What's new? Your mom. Why are you Pepe whining? Why are you pingers? Oh. It's so hot out today. Oh, fuck. I forgot to open the window. It's fucking hot in here. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I'm Greek without the G. You're reek? You reek? Ew. Take a shower. Mm-mm. I was petrified. Pain bread? No. Let Al dong your dong. Chat, how hot is it over where you are? It's not that hot over here. It's actually been raining. A little bit of rain. Although maybe I shouldn't say that. Some people could like figure out my geographic location. 32, 68, 16, 97, 22. Man, I'm 98. Jesus, where do you live? Thunderstorms is Jover. You're gonna get struck by lightning. 88, 95 cheeseburgers? Based. That's a lot of cheeseburgers. I was 5. I'm Australia's cold at the moment. Yeah, you guys have the polar opposite seasons, don't you? I forgot about that. 107 degrees. Damn, boy, you cooking in your little shack? I think the worst summer I ever had was when it was really hot. My parents' house didn't have air conditioning, and I was in my room playing World of Warcraft. I think I was playing Legion, and it just came out. Oh my god, I was sweating buckets, and my room was cooking. I was cooking myself in my room because of the fucking sweat.
It's gotten up to 90 F for me.
Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, sir, butthole, thank you. Thank you for the prime for 2 months. Is this when your computer shit the bed because of heat? No, that's never happened to me. I've never had that happen before to me. I once overheated and passed out. I've gotten close. Seasoned and steamed, ew. There's people that will lick the sweat off your body because they think it's attractive. That's disgusting. No, seriously, there is. There's people who do that. It's disgusting. They request women to get like nice and sweaty by working out, and they then they want to lick it off for money. Gross. Alana, don't shame their game. I will shame them. I will judge them, and that's a little bit weird, but you know what? You can do what you want. You're an adult. I still can't get over the goon tree. Ew. I choose not to acknowledge it. Look, I'm here to yap. Icon man. What's worse, foot enjoyers or pit lickers? I don't know. I think they're both bad in their own way. again, I knew a guy who played Dota. He had a girlfriend, and they would say to me that, like, after a long day of work, she would come home with really, like, sweaty feet, and he loved giving her foot massages. And I'm just like, so you're a foot guy, huh? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, that's cool. Thanks for sharing. First time you stream, I have a question. I'm considering starting streaming as a VTuber. Should I start streaming first and get a model later, or should I start my model right away? Sorry for a long message. No. Start streaming. Go live button right now. You can get a free model. You can get one just to use to start out, and you can go from there. You can also customize it usually in some sort of fashion. Yes, just go live. I did it too. I did not start out with a model. I basically was like, I was just a voice with like PNG ears. That was it. Played a Dota and had a girlfriend. Not possible. No, it was possible. I believed it. He also had
models are expensive as hell, and you don't want to buy one only to find out you hate streaming.
That's a really good point too. There's a lot of people who are like, yeah, I'm gonna spend $3,000 on a Kevin X rig.
Bongus, no.
There are people out there who have spent like thousands and thousands of dollars on Kevin rigs and they quit. I did my research. I went through, and I think the amount of people that spend thousands of dollars on like really expensive people who do art and stuff only to quit is actually astronomically high. What's the price on a cheap starter model? I literally just told you there's like free models out there that you can use. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Yo, me have Vito. I don't know how to say your name, but thanks for 2 months, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, just get going, man. Start doing what you like. Free model, tell your fam to tune in. That's what I did. I played DBD, and I just had some of my friends like leave stream open, and I had like 3, 4, 5 viewers. Then it grew to 10 and then 15. And I was like, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Yeah. Yeah, there are sites that offer free models or really cheap ones that just like work for what they are. Again, I kind of wish I started off with a free model just to like goof around with it and get used to it. But I decided not to. Which I think was kind of a mistake, but whatever. Hey! Hear that? Tomic's 10 viewers, you can make it? No, I'm telling you, man. You flooded my TikTok with your model. You are unironically one of the only people. I'm not joking. The ones that, like, saw TikToks of me. What if you have multiple ideas of content or different from each other? You're gonna have to elaborate on that. I saw shorts of you on YouTube. No shot. You're lying. You found me through YouTube shorts. You have a TikTok? I literally haven't posted on it since like August or September. No cap? No shot, really? And now you're a mod. What does it say about you, huh? YouTube short gang? I'm impressed, man. Hey. Hey. I got rated into you. Yeah. Left 4 Dead video? Yeah, the Left 4 Dead video, I did that on a whim. I was just yapping. I didn't think anything of it. Alana, how can I be a hot tube streamer if I'm a dude? So what you have to do is grow a big pair of booba and then you can stream. Big booba. Might have been the Acme one. Yeah. I had a lot of big pop-off videos, but the point is like, you really should start streaming Yeah, voice changer and jiggle physics. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, filters, blah 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 blah. Playing DBD. Yeah, basically, when I was playing DBD, I just had the ears like this. And they were a PNG and they did not move. Like, no tail, it was like this. And it was like at the bottom of the screen. Hire a Brazilian man. One day I was feeling nostalgic and watched like 3 reactions of the golden age of Xbox. Yours was the best. No way! That wasn't even a good video! It didn't even do well! That really, like, I don't know, it tickles me pink when people say, like, I found you through this little niche video, and I liked yours, so I came to your stream. I liked it. I know, I don't think it was bad, I just think that, like, people didn't really care for it, but I don't know, it's cute. Xbox had a golden age? It absolutely did. It absolutely did. Xbox had an amazing golden age. I think it was between, like, 2006 and 2011, 2012. Yeah. And what's your react to Game Journal dude failing at the SpongeBob game? I actually played the SpongeBob game and it was a lot of fun, but it is not a hard game. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Hold on. I'll tell you a secret. If you're a male and want to be a VTuber, just use a female VTuber and tell everyone that you're a mute. Basically, do the Austria trick. I don't know who Austria is, but I know a lot of girls that are unironically mutes. They don't want to talk on stream. I know it because they're selective mutes, and it took this girl that I knew, this girl I knew from World of Warcraft, to talk to me. After, I think, about 9 months. Yeah, she finally, like, talked to me. Like, I was shocked. I was like, wow, you trust me enough? She's like, yeah, I finally trust you. And I was like, wow, I feel honored. I went to be a hot tub streamer? Well, too bad. Too bad! I know a few women online who just prefer not to talk because people get weird. Yeah, yeah. Have you seen the new Genshin Wave problem? Nah, I don't play that game, I'm not gonna lie. I saw people bitching on Twitter, that was about it. I used to play Destiny with this girl on Xbox who didn't start using her mic until 2 years of playing together. That's powerful. 2 years is a long fucking time. Holy shit. Yeah, it was like 8 or 9 months, and then we played like classic WoW together, and she finally opened up to me, and I was like, damn. It did feel special when she was like, I trust you, and I'm like, oh. She's like, she's a selective mute. She doesn't like talk at all. I never caught her once outside of when she like finally wanted to talk to me. And that was okay because she just communicated through the game, but you know, it was very cute, yeah. That's the thing, even their VAs felt pissed off. I don't know what the hell that means. Hold on. I should swap. Loud enough? Yeah. Tell me if it's too loud. I have a best friend of 11 years and does not use his mic. Like, at all? To you, even? That's kind of interesting. I don't know. Good? Nice. Oh, come on. I should really turn off that feature where you bump it and it pauses the music. I started a D&D campaign with online friends who agreed to use webcams to the sessions. Everyone was super nervous session 1, but I love they trust me enough to do it. I tried to do a D&D campaign online during COVID with friends, and sometimes the campaigns would last like 6 hours, and I could not deal with it anymore. I had to finally be like, I can't do this, man. 6 hours at a time, and it was like once a week, not even once a month. And I was like, oh my god. I could not sit still for like 6 hours, like listening to other people's actions and then remembering them. And it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people, including me, and then the DM, so. 3 to 4 hours at most of the break in between. Yeah, it was not 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours was like the best case scenario. Did someone kill me so my nose stops bleeding? You should lean back and try to get it to coagulate. That's what happens to me. Could you do a dance bit with that model to show off the rigging? Only if it's possible. Well, you asked really nicely. You asked really nicely. That's the only reason, okay? Baba booey. Baba booey. Damn! You know he's serious when he doesn't type. Oh. What was I talking about? I forgot. Chat, help. Oh yeah, D&D. Yeah, don't ever do like really long campaigns. Nosebleeds. Oh yeah. I get really bad nosebleeds sometimes when the weather's really dry. To the point where I cough up the like blood because I lean back and it coagulates the blood enough where I can like cough it up again and then it stops bleeding. I almost typed DBD. Brain rot! Nasal spray helps. It makes you dependent on it, so I don't do that. Lean over the sink. That doesn't help with coagulating it. You lean back really far, and then it'll coagulate. It won't feel good, but then at least it stops the bleeding. Because if you just like go and like lean over the sink, it'll just keep bleeding forever. You hack up a blood clot? Yeah, I've hacked up massive ones. It's really gross. It's really, really nasty. I hated it. I hated it. Let it flow and eat it. That can make you sick, by the way. If you drink your own blood, like, through your nose, it can make you sick. Make you, like, vomit. Not from, like, making you, like, actually ill. It's just, like, your body doesn't like that. It's bad for your stomach. Yeah, excessively. But, like, the point is, like, I would just hawk them up. I'll make my body like it! Yeah, I've had upset tummies before from that, but yeah. Not sure to drink blood through my nose. Yeah, don't do that. Don't be one of the feds.
Bye everyone, have a nice stream. Codeine is making me sleepy. Balls cancer guy out.
Go bye. Have a good recovery, man. Vampires do it? Yeah, vampires are real. You're right. My body also don't like it. Good. Yeah, when it was really dry, I would just get like really fucking bad nosebleeds. Usually when it's really cold. One of the trainees somehow tore his shirt doing routine equipment inspection. Just tell him he's like a Giga Chat or something. Be like, "Arr!" And then he tears his shirt open. He's like, "Arr!" Yell at the inspector. Show him his boss.
I disagree.
Son of a bitch! What? Oh my god! Thank you! Sana! Thank you so much, guys. If you get a gift of sub, please say thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy shit. Giga Chad walking. Yo, Lena, hi! Yeah, I did not sleep too well yesterday. I think I was like really hopped up and like I was reading tweets and I think that kind of hyped me up and I couldn't sleep very well, unfortunate. If you weren't supposed to drink blood, then why does your own taste so good? I don't think it tastes good. It tastes really irony and gross. And then it coagulates in your mouth. It's kind of nasty. Tasty metal? Yeah, it's not tasty. I wouldn't say it does. It tastes like pennies. My mom has an iron deficiency. She can't donate blood. I know, random fact. Bowman, thank you! Little badge. Bye, Jarsa! Bye! Blood is so weird. I think blood's cool. I think the body is amazing. Wait, because drinking so much blood. Again, I've accidentally rubbed my nose the wrong way when it's really like dry. Like when it's really dry outside. It's usually when it's really cold. And yeah, I've scratched my nose on the inside with like my thumb or something because it like gets really itchy or something, and it triggers it, and then I have to like sit there like drinking my own blood is really gross. I hate it. I don't miss that at all. I think I had it. I think I've had a nosebleed on stream once. I just didn't say anything. I think it was like probably like a year and a half ago, a year ago maybe. Low hematocrit is common in women. I do not have low iron, at least I don't think so. My mom eats a lot of red meat. Yeah.
Teresa reason blood sausage and black pudding are delicious.
Yeah, but that's cooked. It's not like, you know, raw blood. Women and their bleeding. Shut up! I scratched it once or twice. We get like a faucet for 50 minutes. Now it's gone though. Nice. Yeah, that's how long a line lasts usually. And what the worst part is, you have to like walk around with like a tissue up your nose and basically tilt your head back just enough so that it drips down your throat and then it stops. All the women play a bleed build. Yep. Elden Ring. Speedrun bleed build. Tasty. So good. So good! Tasty! Men and their gooning. Women have the bleed debuff. Men have the balls debuff. Men have poison in their balls. They play a poison build. Yeah. This tracks. This makes sense. Yeah. They have to drain their balls all the time. Otherwise they explode and die. I have to goon or I die. I'd rather have balls than to bleed. It's really annoying, man. It's really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Why? Why? Microplastics are stored in the balls. How many microplastics do we have in our body right now? And I don't want like some bogus stat either. Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman thank makes you gagey. Appreciate it.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Sheer_Maroon 5 killed my family.
Man, fucking TPS is busted. thought I had it off. Whatever. 2 credit cards worth? I heard that was a hoax. How many microplastics are there in our body? That's a huge number, each with its own chemical. I don't know. There's a lot of like random news sources. The only one I would probably trust is like National Institute of Health. I think it depends on the person.
I don't know about you, but I'm looking at it like Pokemon. I'm gonna catch all the microplastics and become a Mercoplastics master.
Credit card! Woman cringe. Yes. Credit card, man! I choose you! Woman makes you gagey. Yo, Dino, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Chat, worst horror movie? In my opinion, I think it was The Ring. Like, there's bad horror movies, but there's also horror movies that are just not well made. And in my opinion, The Ring is like bad in hindsight. Cabin in the Woods. I've only watched a handful. Which version? The American one. I think that it hasn't aged very well. Like at the time when it came out, it was super like, like people like freaking out. Now it's like, it's kind of laughable. The actress for The Ring was actually really cool. The Ring on VHS was intense. Yeah, they had a VHS release at the time too. I remember that. Portrait of Dorian Gray. Why does it ring a bell? Oh my god, I just remembered. So my dad and my brother pulled a really horrible prank on me when I was like 13 or 14, and they borrowed a DVD of The Grudge, and they were watching it in the living room, and my dad like said, "Hey, come over, come watch this." And it was right when the fucking scary ghost girl, like the Grudge girl, goes like, and I ran out of the room screaming, and my brother would start doing the noise and like fucking scare me, and I fucking hated it. They were fucking bullies, man. It was so scary. I still hate it. Shoot that. Like with the fucking with the throw, and I fucking hated it. It was so scary. Yeah, I hate the Grudge noise. I don't know if I'd be scared now. I think DVD helped a little bit with my fear of like scary, what's it called? Like quote unquote scary movies. Because when DVD had Onryo come out, which is the girl that is The Ring, I was really scared to play against her. I would like fuck up the chance and get scared and like run away, and I'd be like, no, he's so scared, he's gonna come get me. And then I got over it. So I don't know. Hate that bitch. Well, I hate you, bitch. She still jump scares me, but like, still pretty funny. There, you get a free spit. I'm surprised you didn't shoot us in the head. Yo, Snake, thank you for 11 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, bang. They got the actual ring girl now? Yeah, they do. They have the girl in the game. What's the scariest horror game you've played? I don't really play horror games. Like, Dead Space was scary, but in a different way. I really can't name anything, to be honest. I don't play, like, actually scary games. Mortuary Assistant, okay, yeah. Okay, that was scary, yeah. That was really scary. I couldn't sleep. I was shitting myself. Yeah. Women, the scariest horror games. True. Can't believe you killed Santa in that game. I was actually impressed we got it right. We guessed the right one. Like, so to put it into perspective, when my brother played Stalker, like the original Stalkers, he played all 3 or 4 of them or whatever, I would not want to be playing, like, watching him play the game because I was so scared. And that game's not even scary, it's just atmospheric. I was a little kid, I was scared as fuck. He'd like tell me to come over, he's like, it's not that bad, and I'm like, no, 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 I hate it, it's so scary. Yeah, and it's not even that scary of a game, let's be real. I was scared of Stalker too. I don't know, I was a little kid. Little Alana running out of the room. The Stalker monsters are gonna get me. Fear was stressful. Yeah, my brother played Fear. I hated that. I would always leave the room when he played it. Because he had like a laptop and he would play it on his like shitty laptop with like really low graphics, and he would play it and I'd be like, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go do something else. And he's like, come over here, it's super scary. And I'm like, no, no. Are you gonna try the new Stalker when it comes out? Yeah, I think that I'm not that scared anymore. It might jump scare me a little bit, but it's a little bit different now that I'm an adult. Let me boot Fear so Lil Sips leaves me alone. Yeah, I mean, probably. Come over here, it's super scary. Dude, my brother's a dickhead. Or is a dickhead. Does losing your bronze promos in League count as horror? Yes. Prep yourself for the new Stalker by playing the old ones. Maybe. Is it on Steam? Or do you still have to pirate that shit? I'm pretty sure it's still on Steam. Maybe Steam Stalker 2? Maybe. All of them are Steam? Nice. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum. 1 second. Ah, okay. Gaming time down. Apparently Rev has said there will be a video about the Vtuber mask-off drum in a few hours. Oh fuck, man. It makes me sad because I really like those VTubers as entertainment, and it makes me really disappointed when people do that kind of thing. It is upsetting to me in my eyes. Not sure what I think. I think it's deplorable and gross, but like, it's just like you not using your brain. Oh, what can you do? Sometimes people aren't very smart. See me, I was playing the first one a few days back. I can't imagine they're very expensive. Check. Stalker! Stalker! My brother used to call it Stalker. Stalker. Because all the Russians, they wouldn't say stalker, they would call it Stalker. Because it's spelled S-T-A-L-A-L-K-E-R. Stalker. Heart of Chernobyl. I think my brother played Shadow of Chernobyl because that's the box I remember looking at when I was a little kid. I remember looking at the box with the eyeball on it, and I would get scared because the guy would be staring at me, and I'd be like, I'm so scared. He's looking right in my face. Yeah, he's just staring into your soul with one eyeball and just like staring at you. There's the one mod that merges them all together. Yeah, I remember Seth talking about it, but it's also like really crashy. Everyone has hardcore thoughts, just don't show them. I don't think everyone has hardcore thoughts. It's just like, I think that sometimes you should keep things to yourself. Especially when you're like an entertainer slash influencer. There's a big difference when you're like a political commentator, Andy, and you say something that everyone kind of expects that's like hardcore, quote unquote, but when you're like not one of those people, it's like really oof. really oofta. Which one's the best stalker? Like, not the new one. I think Shadows of Chernobyl is the best one, I think. My brother always said that the Pripyat one was okay. The first one? Is that Pripyat or is that the other one? Released 2007. Damn, this game's fucking old. Holy shit. Clear Sky is 2. Call of Pripyat. Oh, is Call of Pripyat really the one? My brother played Chernobyl first. Chernobyl. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Sarnavovich gifted a tier 1 sub to B4CKSLSH. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
First one is Shadow of Chernobyl. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fact check this. Wikipedia. Stalker game. Which one came out first? I'm 90% sure it's Shadow of Chernobyl and then Pripyat. Okay, yeah, it was Shadow, then Clear Sky, then Pripyat. Yeah, okay. Was Clear Sky bad? I imagine it was bad. My brother never played that one. Hey-doo-doo. Hi, Paulo, hi! Clear Sky was a prequel. Oh, okay. People cringe. People cringe. Lots of drama today, lots of drama. Let me refresh my subscription page. Is Lychee's passion to escape? Hell yeah! Oh yeah, there's a new Seth video! Hell yeah, that's exciting. 2024 will be hard to digest as a memory. Honestly, the last like 4 or 5 years have been insane for me. Seth the Messiah. Hololive loves Minecraft. We are eating good. Time stopped in 2020. Honest to God, it did. You tried the new game First Ascendant? Fuck no. Everything's just 2019 doesn't exist in my brain. It's been a blur, I'm not gonna lie. It's just been a one big ass freaking blur. I can't really recount a lot of things other than like working and like COVID and all that shit. The hell is this? I don't know, man. Use your eyeballs. We're in the hell simulation? Nah. I don't think this is hell. Not yet. Those years mess with perception of time. I just remember playing a lot of like WoW Classic. I believe that when Harambe got shot in 2016, the timeline split and we went to the current timeline. So there's a SmugAlana that's not a VTuber and she just works a 9 to 5. That's crazy. She's out there somewhere. Except for Harambe, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Have you played Once Human? No. There's a SmugAlana still streams DVD? Yeah, and she would still have like 5 viewers. Because she's not good at the video game. Yeah. SmugAlana became Bow? Oh god, please no. Please God, no. Take her out. Mm-mm. The sacred timeline? Eh. SmugAlana became a Niji member. Ugh. I don't know. Again, I only started considering doing, like, streaming, and hear me out. I did it a couple of times for fun with friends, and I did stream, but it never, like, caught my interest until I got interested in Vtubers. Which was in, like, 2021. Yeah, 2020, 2021. Around about there. I can't really remember. Again, everything's kind of a blur. Whoa. Oh, this is Animal Crossing. I was wondering what the hell that sound was. Floof, do you smoke? Eh, what the hell kind of question is that? No, I do not smoke cigarettes or anything like that. It's bad for your health! Smoke check. I don't remember much after 2018. I remember living in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and it sucked ass. And it would take me like 45 minutes drive to the nearest Walmart, and I would pick up like a fucking frozen chicken and eat that over like 3 days. 3 to 4 days. VTubers brought back the appeal of a more anonymous streamer from before everyone did face reveals. Yeah, it did. It brings up a lot of safety. For me, I like being safe. I do. I like living in a swamp in EU though. Well, my internet sucked ass, so I fucking hated it. I remember trying to download Black Desert Online and Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft, and I could not watch anything while it was downloading because it would take up all my bandwidth. It would take like 16 hours to download like a big game. It would take forever. I hated it. Made a lot of women more comfortable sharing given how weird guys can get. Oh yeah, absolutely. I had people, like, even with VTubing, I still have people trying to figure out, like, oh, what do you look like? Where do you live? Can you date me? Can you date me? You're single. Can you date me, please? Like, no, bro. In the wise words of Fillion, the only person that is allowed to judge me is Jesus. Jesus! He mows the lawn in front of my house, in front of my apartment. Jesus. Are you still on the market? SmugAlana face reveal? That is actually a Google result, by the way. People actually type that. SmugAlana, google.com right now. Google.com. SmugAlana. Real face! Past life! Fan art! IRL face! Real name! That's the search results. I'm like... bruh. Past life? I got reincarnated as a fox, you right. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Past life, basically wow, minimum wage. Yeah. Check DM. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, shit. Let me... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, this is beyond cringe to me. I can't. I'm gonna freaking. Guys, stick to being entertainers. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, let me put this up on screen. I need like a little button to do this with. Bum bum bum. Boom. Baba booey. Yeah, Rev's gonna make a big ol' fucking video about it, huh? Oh. Alana's actually Elvis? What makes you say that? I'm not Elvis. I didn't die in a bathroom, like, with an aneurysm. What does it say? Surely you won't miss. Yeah, post deleted. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I saw that. And then the apology. And then... oh shit. It's all cut off. My bad. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, I can't even fucking bring it up. It's so fucked up. Sorry. There we go. Yo, Iron Wolf, like, give this 6 months. Badly cropped? Yeah, I realized that. I didn't realize. I'm looking at the screen. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Rev's gonna make a video about this. Mask on! Mask off! Mask on! 2014? Yeah! Yeah, I think it's a really relevant tweet. I really do. Damn, bro. Twitter's a scary place. I would not recommend it. Don't crash again. Yeah, we saw that. 2014 was 10 years ago. Bro! Oh, that hurts my brain! Why did you just say that? Ah! No, it wasn't! Shut up! Stop! Oh, yikers. You started college 10 years ago? You're turning to dust, chat. I'm here to keep you lively. Turning to dust, exploding as we speak. Dark Souls 1 and Skyrim came out 13 years ago. League of Legends came out almost 15 years ago. Can you believe that shit? Like, League is unironically a fucking boomer game now. It's a boomer game! It's for boomers! Zoomer boomer! Yeah, it came out in what, 2009 or 2010, I forget. Boomoba. Boomoba. Yo, what up, Harold? How's it going? Twilight Princess came out 18 years ago? What the hell is Twilight Princess? Is it like Twilight Princess? What? Oh, Zelda? I never played Zelda. Yeah, I never played Zelda. Not the old ones. I only played the one on the Switch. What? I'm gonna let them not know things because I didn't play it. It's not like I'm pretending. I didn't either, but bruh, shut up! Minecraft is a boomer game. Nah, I think Minecraft is one of those things that's gonna be timeless, not gonna lie. What the Sigma? Wrath came out 15 years ago. Blech. Disgusting. I thought we were talking about My Little Ponies. Oh, yeah, I guess that kind of was like what I was thinking too. I was like, Twilight? What? Alana, the Earth was released 2024 years ago? Oh my god! Someone call the president! Dinosaurs existed way before that. What? Did someone say ponies? Yes, actually. In Eastern Europe, Nintendo wasn't that popular. No, I just never got exposed to it. It's weird because, like, my brother played a lot of games, but not a lot of console games. Like, I only knew about Final Fantasy because he had a PlayStation and he rented Final Fantasy VIII, I think. He played that, and he let me play it a little bit. And then when he was done with it, he let me play, because he only had so much space on his saves that he let me play a new game of Final Fantasy VIII when he was finished with the game so I could overwrite his save because he didn't care. Shrek is over 20 years old. Ugh. Yeah, he didn't want to buy a new memory card, so he just let me play it when he was done. Super Mario 64, 28 years old last month. Ugh. My friend had a Nintendo 64 and we played Pokemon Stadium and Super Mario 64. They're making Shrek 5. Ugh. Why can't they just let the franchise die, man? They could have stopped after 2 and it would have been fine. Yo, what up, Poulet? Hello. Oh, we have Le French over here. You try CSGO? No, I'm not good at shooters. I will not be watching Shrek 5, basically. I will not be watching that garbage. Why can't people let a story end? Because money. Because money. Got Shrek and his Grayson in it. Grrr, I freaking hate Grayson. I can frown. Wait, I can frown a little bit. I look like a dumpling. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I've never done that before. Cutest dumpling? That's what my grandma used to say to me. Pilmiashka, pilmiashka. Yeah. My grandma used to call me Evolution Dumpling. Alana, can I pop the question? Holy fuck. Woo! This is strong. This is powerful, chat. I'm still waiting! Yo, someone pop the question to the guy that does my 3D model, man. He needs someone to, like, sugar daddy. Or sugar mommy. If you ask English or Spanish, you are banned. Based mods, based. This dude was complaining about ads earlier. That is crazy to me. You'll ask like, can I pop the question? But then, you ask something like that. A VTuber anime is too real. I need to watch that. I got about halfway through the episode and then I had to go to bed because like passing out. What does the fox say? I fucked your mom's pussy. У тебя прикольный акцент. Какой у меня акцент? Ебанулся. Ебать. YouTube should forbid political ads. I totally agree. I hate targeted political ads because I have like a local politicians, and I constantly used to get like YouTube ads for them, to the point where I could memorize what the ad is gonna say because I used to get them so often because I didn't have ad blocker because it was busted. She never calls back. Well, maybe if your mom was nicer, huh? It's incessant. I can't repeat them because like they're actually like local government, and I'm like, it's so funny. Oh shit, I gotta deal with that. Hold on. I gotta do something importante. I have to fucking cut something out. I hate it when you get copyright flagged for like literally 3 seconds of audio. That shit drives me nuts. Copyright. Content. Emdet. Oh. Oh wow. That's crazy. Yep. Baba booey. 3 seconds, the French again? No. Привет! Senator John Doe wants to take away your right to goon. Donate now to support the fight. Yeah, shit like that. Like, blah, 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 blah. This state is known for, like, blah, 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 blah. You are not allowed to goon under his regime. Fight against blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Shit. Man, the role-playing is strong today. To be honest, I want to date a VTuber just because cute IRL and cute floof online. So
okay.
2 cuties and 1 person and they can't cheat. Buddy, I have news for you, but like, sometimes VTubers can be like, not the same as they are on stream, I know. I'm gonna break it to you delicately. Vtubing is an act. Like, there is some personality and resemblance to like your real life personality, but it's not a one-to-one translation, man. You're telling me this now? I'm sorry. Also, I'm sorry, Drow. Thank you. Thank you with 1,000, man. You should stop fucking doing that. Stop it. Stop. Vtubing is pro wrestling, but with anime women. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty good indication. You mean you don't have flaming ears IRL? I'm also cripplingly shy and I fucking hate people. And it takes a long time for me to like open up to someone in even like in passing conversation. Yeah, on average, if I'm like in a new social setting, I feel self-conscious for about like an hour to an hour and a half until I feel out people. Feel out. Pleasure doesn't speak to you all the time. No, she does. I just don't say anything. Be plushy. So you're acting? I mean, kind of. Miss Alana, can you please open up? We need to handle your tooth. Oh. ADHD is annoying to deal with. I mean, kind of. If I like someone, I'm really like attentive and stuff. But even then, I do like sitting still for a long time can be taxing. I think my parents trained me really well because obviously like they're like Eastern European parents. And they don't believe in like, you know, oh, ADHD, you're just lazy, or like your attention span's bad, then like you're just looking at the computer all the time. It's like, no, I've always had this problem. It's just exacerbated now. But We would have like dinners with friends, and I'd be like falling asleep after like 6 hours at the table, and they'd like scold the fuck out of me. And then I was like, nah, man, this can't be real, man. This is 6 hours like at the dinner table with your friends at a formal dinner. Yeah, I'm nodding out. I'm like passing out. I'm like, I don't know, 15 years old. Exacerbating on stream. I forget. Is that the wrong word? Exaggerating or exacerbate? I forget. I think it's exaggerate. 6 hours? No, I'm not joking. My parents were like the kind of people that would invite their friends over, and then I'd have to sit at the table for 6 hours sometimes. But eventually, when I grew up, I'd excuse myself after like 3 hours. I'd be like, I can't do this, man. Can I go like play on the computer or something, or like go do my homework, please? Brady, please. There, you get free spit.
Alana Coke Shaky.
Yo, Ando! Thank you so much for 14! Let's go! Pokey shaky bum. Pokey shaky bum. Schlumper gating? What's schlumper? Slump? Schlumping lorping? Things become exacerbated when they become more intense, but if it's not actually more intense, then it's exaggerating. Yeah, my ADHD has gotten worse. Or at least maybe because I've become more aware of it, but that's not, I don't know. I've never been diagnosed. I'm just guessing. Will you still use wife version Fox? Yes, she's just having facial reconstruction surgery right now. It might be a couple of weeks because my rigging person is really, really busy. Yeah. Oh, Kitty, what? Oh my god, hi, Kitty. Hopefully not Dr. Kim, it's not. Yeah. Oh my god, he meowed at me. Did you hear it? Probably not. My mic's not very sensitive. I have it pretty low so that you guys can't hear people fucking knocking on doors and shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. He meowed at me and pawed on my arm. He's like, hi. Oh. Chair. I love cats. I love dogs and cats. They're both really cute. Did something happen? Accident? Reconstruction surgery? No! No! For those that don't know, my first model was like from 1.5 years ago, and my rigging person did my frost model and my fire model. She did both, right? And their mouths and faces and eyes and everything, and the ears too, are a little bit differently, like, made, I guess? And I asked her, I paid her a lump sum, and I said, hey, can you like do a little update? And she's like, yeah, sure, but it might take a little bit, so I'm not trying to pressure her or anything, and besides, it lets people get like acclimated and shit. Yeah, she got a little update. Yeah, a little Windows update. You scared me a little? No. Hi, kitty, why do you keep asking? He won't lay down in the chair, he keeps like bumping me. What do you want? I fed you. Oh, there's not. She ate everything. I paid her to update the model. Yeah, she got better. She really did. After like 1.5 years. Kitty. I saw an old tweet from Amy a couple months ago complaining about fire rigging. I'm guessing that was his model. Yes, it was. Because we were trying to figure out, again, I wasn't pressuring her or anything. I did say, like, if it doesn't work out, we can just do without it. It doesn't really matter. And she was like, okay, I'm gonna give it my best shot. And she did really great. And what the issue is apparently, in order to do, so I did a bunch of research with Amy and also other people. Apparently what Cinder does is that she has like a separate rigging person that works in Adobe, whatever it's called, Adobe. And Amy can't use that program because she just doesn't know how to use it. She just doesn't use it. After Effects. and you're supposed to like implement that into your model, and I was like, nah, like I'm not gonna make you do that. That's stupid. And she did really well with what she had. So yeah, it's a lot of work. Like I really do commend people who do like really sick rigging like that. When you first put on fire model, I was planning to use 2 models. Yes, yes. And then for 3.0 someday, maybe, like, we can work something out. I think that it'll be difficult. Rigging in After Effects? No, you make, like, the After Effects thing, and then you have to, like, put it into the model, which is, like, really difficult. 3.0? Guys, it's, like, more than a year away, I would wager. Kitty, what do you want? He's I think he wants like uppies, but like, what do you want? Go lay down. He's like constantly bumping me. I got the idea of turning your avatar into fire after being snow. It came to me at like 2 a.m. Yeah. Kitty! Oh my god, he wants uppies! He fell off the chair because he's trying to get the uppies. Oh my goodness. He's so loud! Oh my god. Why are you so lovey today? He's never usually this lovey. He's like exceptionally lovey today. He's biting my face! Mwah. Okay, you gotta go. Go lay down or something. Down in my chair, I don't care. Alana, can you purr? Jesus Christ. No, I'm a fox. I can't fucking purr. I'm not a cat. Holy shit. Yaps. Yep, 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 yep. Alana, can you speak coherently? No, that's impossible. Bubble. My new kitty has fleas. I can't love her like I want. You know, you can use Dawn dish soap and then like wash it off very carefully in like lukewarm water, and it'll kill the fleas. Yeah, you can just wash it. Wash the kitty, wash the kitty. Oh, I'll tell you guys a fun story. When my parents and I lived in Europe, we lived in Switzerland, and I really wanted a cat. And we found out there was kittens for sale. Well, not for sale, they were like getting given away, and it was in a barn. And it was a big orange mama cat, and that had a bunch of orange and brown and like speckled kittens, all in like basically like in a little shed next to the barn. And I remember picking him out, and my dad picked him up, and my dad just got off work. I remember this very vividly. I think I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9. And oh my god, it was so cute. He picked him up and put him in his pocket and drove with him with my mom, and we drove, and I was crying. I was so happy. He was a little orange cat, but he was covered in fucking fleas. The first thing my parents did was give him a fucking bath and like dish soap and like cuddle him. And my mom cuddled with him all fucking night. There's a picture of her somewhere, like an actual picture, not like a phone picture, of my mom sleeping on the couch with him because he would cry all night. He was so tiny. I think we took him away too early. My parents didn't know, but you're not supposed to take cats away from their parents before like 8 weeks. It's not good for them. But he became very attached to my mom and my dad and I because he was so tiny. And he had horrible fleas. Because he came from a barn. He was a barn cat, but he was the sweetest, sweetest little cat. He was like 6 weeks old, so he was like tiny, but not super duper tiny. Oh, it was the most cutest thing ever. I wish I could like project that kind of memory to you guys. You guys would go, oh my god, oh. And oh, I remember the fleas were so bad. We were walking through like straw, like dry straw, and the fleas were, so I had like white socks on that were like up to my to my ankles or something, and there was fleas on my socks that I could see because they were black, and it was contrasting with the socks. And my mom was freaking out. She's like, oh my god, don't get bit, ew. And I was like, I'm fine. She said, pull up your socks, and I did, so they wouldn't bite me. But yeah, remember to wash your cats, especially if they're like barn cats or they're outdoor cats. Yeah. Do you have fleas? No! Well, Tammy doesn't have fleas. Yeah, yucky fleas. Yucky ticks, too. Oh, I think he had ticks, too, and my parents had to freaking kill him. It was disgusting. Did they not change the bedding on that farm? Well, it doesn't matter if you change the bedding or not. The fleas are gonna be everywhere. Yeah, like, it was honestly like an actual barn with like cows in it. I remember there was cows and there's cow shit and stuff too. And the farmer, we said, do you want payment? He said, no, don't. I just take him. Because he just wanted to, you know, give away the cats for free. Clean straw would keep the pests away. No, it doesn't matter. If you have fleas, it's just changing clean straw. You need to like wash them and shit. Yeah. But it was cute, man. Free Kato? Yeah! He had a bunch of like little siblings too. We almost pick a brown and orange little tabby cat. Yeah. Why are you red? Because I fucked your mom's pussy. How long did you have the kitty? Like 10 years, I think. Why are you different? That's how it works with farms. They give him so many kittens to farms too. Yeah. He just said like, don't give me money. Like, just take him. I want him to be happy. I can't take care of him. Like, I can only take care of the mama cat, he said. Because she was the one hunting like rats and mice in the barn. And he said that he would keep like 2 of them, but it was like a litter of 7 or 9. Yeah. It came to me in a dream. I have a dream that all VTubers are cute and funny. And they don't post really stupid shit on Twitter. Cute and funny? Yes. Keep dreaming! Impossible. But yeah, I had that cat for a really long time. He was a really good cat, and he was the sweetest cat too. Not feral at all. He loved my parents so much. He would sleep in bed with them. He would sleep inside of the bed. He was adorable. Very sweet cat. Yeah, very, very, very cute cat. Yo, RTS, what the hell? Thank you for the 2,500. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love how people are getting and posting for stuff by yesterday's just have a giga post. Look, there's a difference between posting a meme and laughing about it and like, you know, what people do. There's a big difference. You can even have like a really dark, cynical sense of humor. Like, let's be realistic. As long as you like, it's kind of like you can play it off as a joke. Can you stop fucking the red? Erm. Why are you fucking red? Why? I can't wait for the day for people to be like, why are you red? Are you a Republican? It's like, oh my god. Yeah, man, political parties own the color. I'm not joking, I'm just waiting for that day. Oh my god. Yeah, or a commie or something, I don't fucking know, man. Don't give him ideas, I'm already ready for him, man. I'm ready. Do, 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 do. Politics is cringe, absolutely agree. I'm a Republican Vtuber. If you don't give your opinion in politics, rabble, 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 rabble. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. You've heard of Frostfire Fox, but get ready for the Democrat Republican Fox. Dude! Yeah, that's right, I have blue as well! Oh my god, I didn't even think of that! She's on the fence, she can't pick a side! Okay, Kona, clap! Oh my god, why did I have to pick red and blue? That's fucking sick. I thought you wanted to stay out of politics. Guys, we can make jokes. I'm not gonna freak the fuck out because we make a little joke here and there, okay? If you start saying shit like, I fucking hate that, it's like, that's when you take too far. Like, nobody gives a fuck. 3.0 should be purple. Nah, it's probably gonna be a mix if I had to guess. I don't know how I would implement it. Implement! Boom, 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 boom. What color would you be if you're a lightning fox? I wouldn't be a lightning fox. I'm a Frostfire Fox, and I am a Frostfire Mage. You can cook something. If I had to wager, it would probably be like kind of like Todoroki, where it's like half red, half like white blue. No SmugAlana logs. Nah, I think I'm gonna stick with the Frostfire thing because it's like easy, understandable, like easy to digest for like the average VTuber fans. Like, oh, Frostfire Fox. Oh. Instead of like combining a bunch of elements, I think that's like kind of like a way too much idea. Way too much. Mage player gross. I don't know, I think mage is a cool, like, concept for a class. It's always OP, it's always good. Can't wait till you bring the old model back! Where's the fire model? Where's the ice model? Where's the fire model? Where's the ice model? Where? Goth Fox? Well, I do have, like, black nails. I guess that kind of counts. Yeah.
Hey guys, need a subscription but can't afford it. Don't worry, at a mod your age if you are under 18 and we will pick up the tab, okay?
Metal or wood-alana? Have a model for every day of the month? Nah, man, I don't have that kind of dosh, man. That's expensive. Having a lot of models is very expensive. No joke. Where's the crystal meth model? I'll do one if Mari_en does a fentanyl model where she's like hunched over and fucked up. I'll do one where I'm like cracked out. Stop being poor! Oh my god, if you're broke, just say so! Yes! Where's the photo model? Guys, I will actually permaban you. I don't like it when people say I have a penis, unironically. Because people actually do, and then they like... Yeah, they get excited about it. Yeah. Just buy a house? Yeah, let me just have like $800 million. Let me just buy a house real quick. Will there be a beautiful model in the future? What do you mean? This model's not beautiful enough for you? Oh, unbelievable. Like, really? You don't think it is? It's not. Come on, it's so pretty. Yeah, it is. Not beautiful. Now that we've seen it, it's old news. The internet moves fast. That is so true. It really is. Hard to please. They were being sarcastic, man. At least I hope so. Can't tell though. Boom, boom, boom. It's already been a week of Firefox. You're already bored of it. Yeah, you guys are bored. Oh.
Honestly, the thigh bell is a big aesthetic 10/10.
Hold on, I got something for you. Hold on. Hold on. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear that? I bet you can. I think you can. It's really quiet probably, but yeah. Yeah, I bet you can. Yeah, listening? Yeah, it's a little bell. Muted keg. Man, we ban that guy? SmugAlana Firefox is great. You know, thank you, man. Are there details on the shoes? Yes. Feet people? Strong.
Honestly, seeing the full body shot just now, I could see a My Shiranui cosplay on that model.
I don't think you can do that because it's copyrighted.
Are
you can't
women
really
cringe?
like.
Yes.
You can't make the character models after
gagey.
copyrighted material because you can get into trouble. I'm not even joking. That's why you can't like cosplay. Like it would have to be like a really soft one, but like I don't know. Thigh bell redeem when? Maybe when I get like an actual bell. I hope all the armpit and foot bros in chat find that special someone. Man, you guys terrify me. You guys are terrifying. I think... Yeah, you know what? Armpit bros, are you ready? Wow, chata, wow. Wow, armpit, oh, armpit, oh, she shaves under there, damn, pits, 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 pits is one word away from tits, tits, pits, ababa. Illustrated woman body parts, yep. Oh, that's so hot, I'm gonna bleed off right now. Man, no hair! I like how much of a normie this chat makes me feel. I'm encouraging it, to be fair. Not loot streamer? I'm not!
I thought you were about to show the other art Mankatos.
What other art? Hello? What? Oh, you mean, oh, like, the reference sheet? No. Maybe not, no. Please, my grandfather fought in the tits versus pits wars. Why are you like this? Why do you type things like that? I think he means the one from Reddit. Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm pretty sure that will get me banned. No joke. It is like kind of sexual content. I hate my stand. I need a new one. I need to order a new one. That's why I was TOS.
I'm done, people leave.
No! Come on! I'm not a loot-tuber! This is why loot-tubers have problems, because people are like, I busted on that, I'm leaving. It sucks. It does. It does. When you're a loot-tuber, you're just done. Armpit hair toggle. Guys, no. Please, no. I don't want hairy pits. No offense, you can do whatever you want with your body, but damn, I do not like having hairy pits in real life. It just does make me, it weirds me out. It's itchy, kind of. I don't know how to explain it. I'd rather hang than loot Lana. Oh, you want to hang out? Yeah, me too. Fuck having hair anywhere but my head. Basager, Tammy. Basager. But I respect people to do what they want with their body, okay? If you want to be hairy all over, you're cool. Just don't tell me about it, okay? I've seen some hairy woman. Back in the day, like in the 70s, apparently it was attractive to have like hair everywhere. Like, okay. Tammy is a sphinx. Hairless cat. But they also get gunk in their ears. Did you know that? The hairless cats? Hairy booba? I think you do grow hair on your booba. Just a little bit. They need washing a lot? Yeah, it's because the hair doesn't like... The fat and the oil on their skin doesn't go anywhere, so it like stays on their body. What's attractive can be so wild across time and location? I've studied that. I had a friend who took like... What's it? I forget what it's called. It was like when you study Greek mythology and like, right? Was it philosophy 101 or something? I don't fucking know. But like, they talked about it and how different things were attractive at different periods of time because like people's tastes change and like metas can like form and like go out of style. Is kind of interesting. Got no hair. If you get a hair in your eye, whose hair is it? It's your eyelash, dum-dum. Sphinx are more prone to blackheads. Yeah, because of the oil production, exactly. Being overweight used to be attractive because it was a symbol of wealth. Yeah, because people were really skinny and they didn't eat, and so they were like ultra. Like if you were like built like Asmon, you were considered unattractive because you didn't eat enough. Because you couldn't get food, so you were considered lower class. There was lots of castes and stuff. Yeah. A classics major. Oh, it was classics. That was it. Yes. It was in high school. They took a classics. That was what it was called. I thought it was ultra boring listening to that shit, so I never took it. But there was a lot of people that took it for some reason. How Greeks thought Big Pee-Pee was barbaric and topless was not sexy. Yeah, like, wow. I found that out through like some internet facts. Big Pee-Pee equals you're a barbarian. It's like, what the fuck? Alana, would you like an ice cream bar? I haven't had an ice cream bar in probably like 3 weeks. Heckish. I would want some ice cream. Can we bring that back, please? Yeah! Victorian obsession with ankles. Oh, and corsets. So I watched an entire thing called Horrible Histories, and there were women that would tie up their corsets so tight they would pass out going down the stairs. And this was like a real thing, not like a, oh, it's like a myth or whatever. It was actually real. Because they would push up their diaphragm so up high it would like choke out their like neck and esophagus. To the point if they exerted themselves a little bit, they would like basically like pass out. and the girl that was presenting, she's not a scientist, but she like presents it. She's like the David Attenborough, but didn't have like a background in science, I don't think. But she said she wore a corset, and then they put like fitness tests on her, going up and down the stairs or going for like a light walk, and she felt like she was gonna pass out doing it. And those people would have like fucked up diaphragms and rib cages because of it, because they would wear it all the time. And it was considered attractive to have like a really like thin waist to hip ratio. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I still own 15 of the Horrible History series. I own one of the books. I don't remember where it is. I think it's probably at my parents' house. Like that scene of the first Caribbean film. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah! Depends on the corset. No, it was dependent on like your wealth and stuff. Music's loud. Shit. Is that better? I think so. Wow. Is that better, chat? I'm vanilla high. Chat, I have an announcement to make. It's a little announcement. It's nothing serious, though. It's nothing super serious. And it's not merch. Just so you don't get excited. You're gay! I don't know. Maybe. I do like hot fox women. Okay. Alright, chat. Long story short. I've been thinking about reducing my streaming schedule just a little bit, marginally. And perhaps even not permanently. No, not another week off. Don't worry. For those who don't know, I have a lot of new things I'm working on in the background, including a new YouTube channel for clips, like Asmongold clips, but like, obviously, like not the same. I'm not sure if I'll be editing it or if I'm gonna hire somebody, and I've been talking and like trying to deliberate, because it's like I have to pay someone like an actual salary if they choose to like work for me. So it's just kind of tough. I also want to start diversifying my content, because by branching out from not only reacting to videos to actually doing commentary on news and happenings from the source myself, instead of just like reacting to people that are reacting to news, if that makes sense. So all of this is gonna take even more time, and I feel like my lack of time to prepare is affecting my stream, because like I yap and then we do like reacting, like it's a lot of time. It really is. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go down to from 6 days a week to 5 days, and from 6 hours to 5 hours. I don't know which day I'll start taking off, but I want to experiment and see what works. As for 5 hours a day, I've already been kind of doing this. I end like 15 to 30 minutes early fairly often, not on purpose, but I'd be thinking like, yeah, I think it's better a little bit. I get a little bit more time to myself. I get to like think a lot more about my content. And I want to clarify, I will not be ending this early on a 5 hour schedule. And I want all of my streams to be at least 5 hours, and if I go over a little bit, it's fine. Could I suggest Sunday off? Absolutely fucking not. I'm not taking Sunday off. That is one of those days that I'm absolutely not gonna take off. So chat, this might not stick. I just want to try it and see how it goes. There's a possibility I might not like it. It might fall through and I go back to 6 hours or 6 hours or both. But with all the stuff I'm cooking in the background, it's a little bit overwhelming, if that makes sense. I'm sure you can understand, because like I do I do all of my editing myself and all the thumbnails, and like I manage a lot of my channel, like pretty much all by myself. I hired comics to do like a thumbnail or two, but that's it. Like, I do everything. Why not have Sunday off? Because I have big numbers on Sunday and it's good for my stream. That's why. Yeah.
You can experiment, we'll support you either way.
Yeah, thank you guys. Again, I'm not gonna fucking disappear. You guys are... Are you gonna start putting your commentary in your React channel? Yeah, if it's longer form, like
I'd
more
hope
than
it
10
sticks
minutes.
Personally. You've grinded hard for a long while. Take some time to yourself, Alana.
Yeah, I think I deserve a little bit of a break. I think a lot of people are like, how do you do it? And I'm like, I just grind my face into the dirt. Yeah. Thank you so much for the support, though. I know it's not like a big deal or anything, and I do have a lot of stuff cooking in the background, by the way. I can't say anything or what it is, but I'm super excited! I think in about 3 weeks, there's gonna be a really big announcement. It's gonna be sick. Dev gonna miss you. I'll still be on Discord reading shit and, like, talking to you guys. It's just that my Saturday day off is literally the only time I shop and like do anything for myself, and I spend half of it like doing grocery shopping. I'm a bit too stingy to do delivery because it's fucking expensive, but like that's besides the point. I do like going shopping. It's like I get to feel a little bit normal. Yeah, I like shopping, but that's besides the point. Like I just kind of like fucking. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday off? Yeah, it depends. I might test here and there. I've also looked at statistics, and Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are kind of like flip-flopping.
When you only have the one day off. You just need a day where you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, or I need to like talk. Like I have so many emails I do too. Like I answer everything. Hello, madam, can you play this song, please? No, I'm not playing the TikTok cringe song, no! Go fuck yourself, Malachite. Sounds like pure work overload. Look, guys, I love you guys so very much, and I really appreciate the support. It's just like, it's hard. It can be. I feel like sometimes I have imposter
You're growing
syndrome.
up in real time, from reactor to commentator. You probably already intend on doing this, but I hope you'll make a Discord channel dedicated to letting us send you news and happening for gaming/news/vtubers. I have to look at news every morning as part of my job, and I'd be happy to send you finger on the pulse news once you're ready.
Yeah!
Wait, Smug!
Yeah, exactly! Thanks for that,
Babes. Yo, I hope you had a great stream.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Hexy. Hexy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Yeah. You never know. I might get like an editor and I can pay them like a salary, but like, again, I want it to be a livable salary, you know, not something like thrown under the table for scraps. And I would still probably do my own thumbnails and shit. Cause like, if you really think about it, all of the commentators on like even the VTubing scene, they don't really stream that often. They just don't have time because you have to edit and like research and do that shit all the time. Editor gonna get paid for the mods? Oh my god, hell yeah. Can you hire Hideki? He's crying. But Hideki is like super busy. I need someone who's like pretty much there all the time. At least I can pay them, like, and then they can have like part of the channel, you know? It might be really tough starting out because that's gonna be like a big thing. Editing takes a long time. It wouldn't be like super intense editing. It would just have to be like on the fly kind of shit. You pay Hideki money and some food 24/7? No, man. No, I don't think so.
Grayson finally got her. He's taking her away from us. SmugAlana cried.
It's only for 1 day, okay? Bye, Zambye, bye! Pay editors and channel points? Oh, man. He can put his son in a foster home and edit for you? No, man. I would not be able to live with myself if you have abandoned this kid for that, okay? I feel bad, okay? You need to pay people a livable wage, okay?
You need an editor that eats breaths and shits your stream for a
Yep.
clips channel.
Yep.
Like clipping stuff as it happens and getting it up first
Yes,
kind of thing.
and knowing how to edit, like, thumbnails and shit, too. Pay editors a tier 3 subscription, air. Eh. Alana, that's not very American of you. Oh, come on. Ugh. Editor, something you would pay for? Well, yeah, unless I did it myself, yeah. Which I can't really do if I want to do something like Asmongold on the fly. So what happens is, like, Asmongold's editors watch him, like, literally 24/7 like a hawk. That's their job. Like, they get paid. Or they get paid, like, whatever, however well the YouTube does. I am for hire. I don't know you. I don't know you! Yeah. Getting paid for watching a SmugAlana. Sign me the fuck up. Well, the issue is that it would have to be, like, really on point and really done, like, fast. So I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, and that's the reason why I'm lessening. What is it called? I'm, like, lessening my streaming hours so I can actually, like, talk this out and shit. I know you never seen my work but hire me. Blah, 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 blah. Good editor will outsource the actual editing to a third world editing sweatshop. Nah, I disagree. I think that a lot of, like, sloppy editing is just not good enough. People do notice that you have to be, like, you have to be actually good at your job. Hold on. Shit. I should learn how to edit clips from Pierre. You could also make your own clips channel. If I hire someone else, you can also make your own clips channel. There's hundreds of, like, not hundreds, okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, but there's, like, tens of, like, not tens of thousands, but there's at least 10 Vtubers that have, like, multiple channels and they're not owned by them. And then they can make their own money and it's their own effort. Yeah, and then you just get lucky with the algorithm, and it also helps if I become more popular because then people, like, recognize me. Yeah, dozens of fan channels, exactly, and you can also clip other VTubers. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. SmugAlana fan channel, yep. I would not copyright strike people who clip me. It's disgusting. I think it's stupid. I know there's people out there who are like, oh my god, stop clipping me! Ah, stop posing! More people see clips, you become more popular, clips get more views, repeat. Well, I think to start off, it's a little rough because I'm not, like, super duper popular. Like, my face is not that recognizable. If that makes sense. Because you do farm people who are, like, popular, and then you kind of, like, you know, put clips out there of them, and it might not do that well because they're not, like, a face of the Vtubing community yet. But as you get more popular... By the way, I'm not just so we're clear. Just so we're clear, I'm getting a vibe, okay? I'm getting a vibe. I'm not formally opening applications. I'm probably gonna cycle through some options and see, like, what I'm gonna think and, like, deliberate amongst myself and, like, talk to people. If you guys would like to edit for me, feel free to clip me. Maybe like we react to some news or something and like throw it in between 45 seconds to like 5 minutes into my e-business email. I'll look at it.
It's the circle of life. We give Alana content. Alana makes content. We clip the content for money and repeat.
Exactly. And then you get a little bag. What I was trying to say is, Asmund Clips is a huge inspiration, and there's other clip channels out there, but like mainly Asmund's, I think they do a phenomenal job. I don't want my editor to copy his editors and he's like do the AI voice, the David Attenborough or whatever, and making memes out of it. But I do want to hold my editor to the same standard on how fast and on point they are, and just making like good thumbnails, good titles. Like, they can be clickbaity, like that's the whole point, because people to click. And making good thumbnails. I might have to teach you, because like I do have like my assortment of like faces and shit and like reactions and shit. Tectone copies Asmund and I don't like it. No, he doesn't. He like mainly reacts to gotcha shit. What? What? No, he does not copy Asmund. I think it's the opposite. What the fuck? Yeah, what up, Kurumi? The clips editor he means? Oh, I'm sure they don't fucking care. Let's be realistic. There's only so many ways you can edit a video. And also, you have to know what good clipping content is. That's a big thing, chat. You should probably hire journalist editors. They are well trained to spew news reports as fast as possible. No, that's not how it works, but yeah, sure. No, I will be the one sourcing my own news and shit, or have hired someone that would do it for me. Cause like, honestly, chat, I'm kind of sick of people being like, oh my god, why didn't you just do this? And I'm like, well, you know that Asmund doesn't like, he rifles through his Reddit and also has someone like feeding him information while he's streaming to react to. That is extremely hard to do on your own. And I feel like a lot of people are disingenuous about it. Not that he doesn't work hard, I'm just saying. Like, he can't do everything. He's not like, you know, he's not got 10 arms, 10 legs, and 10 brains. You know, people who trust you to give you stories. Yeah, we could make a little channel where you can post, like, little news. That could be an idea. I wouldn't think that's a bad idea. Like, public Discord channel for people to post, like, articles or stuff like that. Hi, CW, thank you so much. You know what day of the week you're gonna take off? Maybe start posting a schedule on Twitter and you find the day that clicks. I feel like posting a schedule isn't something I've done for like a really long time. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep posting. Like, you know, stream starts soon and then we do the start stream screen or whatever. I feel like that's a good idea. Like a schedule, it's like a little bit rigid and people are like, oh my god, why aren't you streaming today? Blah. Maybe I'll just like announce, be like, okay, today's my day off. Hi, blah, 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 blah. A channel for posting little nudes like this one. A floating day off? Yeah, maybe. Again, I don't think I'll ever take Sunday off.
Life is cock and ball torture.
It might have to be halfway through the week or something.
Balls.
Would your editor not need a schedule? Well, I'm figuring that out. I'm just saying. I would need to figure it out first. I'm not like instantly jumping into the whole clips thing, but I am taking the day off, like the extra day, to like deliberate about this because it's really serious. I want to like diversify my content. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. How long do we have until an ad? Let me see. Work too hard? Nah, it's not too hard, man. My life is not hard. 5 minutes? Oh, excellent. Excellent. Then we can take a little break then. I was snoozing the ads during announcement. Thank you! Who burned all the snoozes? No, that's good! I'm gonna AFK and then we can work up the snoozes again. Because I would rather not have ads playing when I was doing the announcement so everybody can listen to it. Not hard, just busy. Honestly, I understand why some people are like, I wish I could just clone myself and then I could sleep and have my clone working. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I really do. I just don't have enough hands. That's why people like get into work and sit. Prior software saying one time there's a perfect time to post YouTube shorts. Is there? When in relation to what, like time zones or whatever? No, because your clone would be lazy too. Okay, man. Are you implying I'm lazy right now? I don't get it. Certain times of the day that they perform better? I did not know that. I need to look. What times are the best to post YouTube shorts? Between 12 and 3 p.m. Yeah, but what time? Like, what fucking time zone? 12 to 3 from 7 to 10. Posting during weekends is not good because people are offline. Yeah, that makes sense. Depends on your audience. I know there's a YouTube thing. Yeah, there's a YouTube schedule, and that's the reason why I post at 4 a.m. Yeah, because apparently at 5 or 6 a.m. is when people start waking up and going on YouTube, and it lets people, lets the video, what is it called? Cycle through the algorithm as well. That's why I post at 4 a.m. even though I'm asleep. It's a good time to post. People are like waking up. Yeah. But anyway, I should probably go AFK. And let the ad run as normal. Okay. EU lads watch during lunch or after work. Yeah, that's a really good point too. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be like 5 minutes, maybe. Okay.
Chat, just in case nobody's already told you today. You're doing great, by the way. And looking great too.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
She's gonna hate me for this. Someone call an exorcist. That's also how long Dro lasts IRL too. I don't know why, but I just enjoy doing this. Maybe it's my way of dealing with stress or something, but I just do it about once every week. Generally I'll carry around a sack and creep around in a sort of crouch walking position making goblin noises. Then I'll walk around my house and pick up various different trinkets and put them in my bag while saying stuff like "I'll be having that" and laughing maniacally in my goblin voice. At Mr_Insomniac2, you're being courteous. She should really consider nailing her toilet seat down, cause this is the 20th time this month she's fell in. Wellness checkpoint. Hydrate. Unshrimp. Check your meds, pets, laundry. Have a snack. Hug a pet, plushie, or person. You're muted.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh my god!
You know what,
Oh
this
my
isn't
God,
too bad
man.
listening.
No, you missed the cranking. Chat. We only said muted a million times. I thought you were trolling. Chat, fine. You know what? I'll crank it for you a little bit because you missed out. Okay. Yeah. I'll do it a little bit. I can't believe it. I thought you guys were trolling me. Why would we troll? I don't fucking know. Oh shit. Jesus. Alright, come on now. Come on now, crank! Yo, my crank is not cooperating today. Alright. My cat made my seat nice and warm. Gotta oil it? Nah, it just keeps coming loose and falling out. What she said. Yes, all of us trolled at once. We're that coordinated. I mean, honestly, you guys have done that before. You like warm toilet seats? Nah, I fucking hate that shit. Yeah, the sticker's still on my forehead. Why would you not think you're muted when you leave your PC, you bench? I double muted. I double mute, so I don't want people hearing me fucking walking around and like fucking farting and shit. I double mute myself just in case. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Wow, we have something to look forward to. There is a rap video at some point. But I'm gonna eat my little Dave's bread. Oh shit! There's a rap video! Okay, I'm gonna eat my what is it called? My little snack. I'm fucking hungry. Holy shit. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey. Yo, Palu, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let me.
She doesn't want us to hear her fall in the toilet for the 10th time today.
You know what's funny? You said that the first time and I was muted and I told you to shut the fuck up. Okay, let's do something lighthearted first. Let's do a little donkey video. It's 3 minutes. Alright. Is Luigi's Mansion too scary?
Holy smokes, brother. This week has been a battle
Holy
zone
shit,
for
brother.
people who browse the internet. Green Luigi's Mansion 2 HD just flew out on the GameStop shelves, and now Nintendo is in some hot water as gamers debate each other over the content of the
That's
game.
me.
Many
I'm
people,
the one on the
mostly
right.
parents, are saying that the game is too scary for their children to play.
Whoa.
Nintendo has worked hard and long to affirm their squeaky clean reputation.
Wait, what the hell? This is a game? That's terrifying.
They have never done T or M-rated games. They do not put any swear words or evilness into their products. I remember when that nut job tried to pull a fast one and sneak Solid Snake into Smash Bros. And Nintendo said, nope, you're trying to put an M-rated character with a gun into a Nintendo game for babies? How about, no way, brother? And they said no to him, and they deserve so much respect for that decision. Well, now it looks like even Nintendo is finally ready to start rolling around in the muck for a few extra bucks with this Waluigi's Mansion 2. There are so many things wrong with this game.
They're
at
so
the moral
scary.
level, at the ethical level. This is a video game for children under the age of 2, and yet this is one of the most disturbing, scariest video games that I have ever seen in my entire life as a gamer. Look at how scary this part is. Oh, wow, Miyamoto. How you gonna let him?
Why would you do that to us, man?
Game. First off, ghosts are in the game, hundreds of them. So already this game has one of the highest death tolls in gaming. Think about people that could still be alive with us today, but instead are dead because of stupid Luigi. Call of Duty Ghost didn't have this many ghosts, and that was rated M for guns. Reggie, baby.
I forgot.
Listen, the year of Luigi was 7 years ago. We don't have to put him in games anymore. They should have did Gooigi's Mansion 2.
Yeah, I'm
He's
about
the
to
one
change my
fans
diaper.
truly
It's
love.
over.
The real
I'm
Luigi
scared.
is a piece of shit and everybody hates him and nobody likes him. And then you have these freak jobs who should be placed on 10 lists who don't think the game is scary enough. Like, hello, What planet are you living on? Rise of the Dawn of the Day of the War on the Planet of the Apes, you stinking baboon bitch? I believe with all my heart that this game is scarier than Resident Evil because, hear me out, with Resident Evil, the game is very upfront about the evil contained within. The player is mentally prepared for what will unfold. Luigi's Mansion 2...
Dude, this thing, the freaking Mr. X walking at you, I still remember to this day, my brother was shitting his pants. He's like, oh my god! Oh my god! What are you eating? I am eating a piece of bread.
Luigi's Mansion 2 is like taking the family to go see
Also,
Toy
hi,
Story
Savage.
5 and they start playing Exorcist 3 instead. This game makes Silent Hill look like Silent Scope. Look at this part of the gameplay. He could have been killed! This game should be rated AO for assholes only. You have to remember that this game was originally released for the 3DS.
Nice Twitter
that
post,
screen
Savage.
was much smaller. To have Ghost on 50, 70-inch televisions is messing with a different type of energy. It's why I always wait for the new Ghostbusters to come to DVD. Demons can use electricity to jump through Joy-Cons and haunt you. Look it up, I'm not lying. Whenever you talk about ghost spirits, people become very dismissive and they say, oh, ghosts aren't real. But in every scary movie, the dude who says that is...
Chat, are ghosts real? Are ghosts real? Do you believe in ghosts? Like, do you believe in hauntings? Dude, I see Savage fucking liking my shit on Twitter because it keeps popping up on my phone. You're not sneaky!
The first person to get killed, and that's why I only play Luigi's Mansion 1 still.
I can't believe this shit. You should believe in hauntings, you are in one. Damn.
The 3DS version.
Tasty bread? Yeah. Yeah, it was tasty bread. It's Dave's bread. It's a really good brand. Yeah, it's Donkey. Oh, wow. What else? Mainstream media's officially cooked. Ah, it's Aspen Bald. People are heated after Forbes headline asks, will surviving gunfire by Donald Trump appeal to black voters? What the fuck? What?
And I was actually thinking about this today. Can you imagine what yesterday would have been like if you...
I really do hate legacy media. This guy's totally right, man. I'm going home, Depot!
couldn't post whatever you wanted on social media. Like, look at this. Secret Service rushes Trump off after popping noises heard at Pennsylvania rally. Trump escorted away after loud noises at PA
Popping noises and loud noises.
rally with a picture of him with blood on his face. Trump whisked off stage in Pennsylvania after loud noises rang through the crowd. Ex-US president walked off stage.
Dude, the guy stumbled off stage with people carrying him. What do you mean?
Walked off. Trump removed from stage after a loud.
Trump escorted away after he falls is a headline I saw.
Well, they're not lying. He did, but from what, guys?
Loud noises startles former
I hate
president.
legacy media.
Secret
I really
Service
do.
rushes Trump off stage after he falls at rally. This one is
That's so
crazy.
strong.
Forbes put this out an hour ago. Will surviving gunfire be...
This is like actual unironic racism. And I love that it's called Forbes Leadership under the title of Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion. They're putting the DEI with getting shot! Is Donald Trump gonna appeal to black voters?
Trump had an oopies daisy and had to go home.
Dude, I'm not joking. I opened up TikTok last night for about 10 minutes and I got a bunch of TikToks about a bunch of people who are like, what? The president got shot! It's time to pull up! And they would put masks on. It was so funny. With like 50 Cent playing in the background, dude, it was so good. I love those people. They're so funny. Oh my god.
Trump's next appeal.
Wait, Sean
The
Harper's
media
black?
seem to be confusing Trump with Fiddy.
Oh my god.
The black voters.
Men are not objects of sex. I
No,
disagree.
no. Where's the link? No, I don't.
It's gotta be real. I believe it. Forbes is such a shithole. Yo, Julio Taco, thank you so
There, you get free
much.
spit.
Hello
Thank you,
there,
thank you.
Vedal Wave SmugAlana look.
Hi. Thank you so much. The media seems to be confusing Trump with Fitty. Fitty shan't. Many men. Many men. Wish death on me. I should do a cover. Except I'm not sure how I can't say the N-word, so like how do I do that? I can't do it. I'd have to omit the word. Yeah, I have to just not say it. Say smugglers. Gentlemen. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm for. No, shut up! No! I could probably do a really cute cover. I just omit the N-word. Yeah. Yeah, I just go, Sing it right now. No! No! Say gamers? Oh my god. No.
I don't believe it.
Oh my god. This is real?
The
Yeah,
article
I thought so.
has been deleted. It was so bad that
Oh my god! They published it!
I give you the pass.
I don't accept the pass. I'm sorry. I don't think I have the balls to do that, no. That's no.
Forbes got rid of it. They took it down.
That
That's
is so strong.
fucked. Archive it? If somebody can give me a link. Got it. Okay. Oh my
Oh my god, it's on archive. Yes, it's archived.
god.
Let's go.
The release of his criminal mugshot deeply resonated with black voters.
I have my hands on my face, man. I have my hands on. President Trump has a mugshot, so that word it will resonate with black voters. Oh my god, you can't make this shit up. It is 2024 and we're seeing this. And we're publishing it! How hold on. How much is Forbes worth? Forbes is worth how much
Just watched
money
new
is
anime
Forbes
about
worth?
life of a Vtuber. I understand now. SmugAlana bongus now.
Wow, that's so cool. Thank you for telling me that. I want to know how much is Forbes worth? It doesn't say. Well, let's just say it's got $1 billion. At minimum.
Hopefully being
Minimum.
shot doesn't have to be a similarly problematic strategy to link Trump with an experience far too many black people have. I mean, guys, hey, I'm just reading it, okay? I'm just...
Someone's clipping him out of context!
I'm just reading it.
For the record, Forbes has always been garbage.
Wow, thank you for stating the obvious, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock. MSM has been garbage for the last, like, probably, like, 30, 50 years. Yeah, just, like, ever since, like, it got bought out by the same people.
Don't get mad at me. The photograph of what's been known as the Black Power salute. Hopefully Trump doesn't claim that he raised his fist was an homage to two black... Oh my god, bro, like... I want to let you guys know this article was so stupid that Forbes deleted it. Very rarely does it go that far. Yeah, Forbes is like, guys, this is...
Yeah, this is too far. Oh my god, man.
Read it. Does that sound good?
I can't believe that's real, man. I would have probably told you it was fake if I didn't see that it was archived. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine being one of the editors or like one of the chief posters, the chief editors would be like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that looks good. You should publish it right now. That's so fucking good. How many hands did it pass? Probably like a couple, and then some guy probably saw someone making fun of it on Twitter, and they're like, yeah.
Forbes was bought 3 years ago by a Chinese firm for $650 million.
Yeah,
Righteous bucks.
So probably like $1 billion by now. They don't vet writers. Yeah, probably not.
At this rate, let's just cancel absolutely everybody. Because if everyone's cancelled, then no one is.
I mean, that's how it used to be. MSM is putting the Onion out of business. Yeah. I wonder what the Onion posted recently. I thought Trump fist in the air pose was closer to All Might pose. Well, that's what one of our stream friends retweeted. Or they actually no, they posted about it. Yeah, it was an All Might post. Yeah, Savic's tweets. Time to learn of things about Vtubers I watch to make me sad. Yeah! Guys, don't send them hate, but god damn, that is so stupid, whatever. What we're about to watch is kind of mind-boggling, I'm not gonna lie. Here she was laughing about it. I know, that's how I heard about it. Yo, Robo, thank you so much. Hold on. Chat, do you think I should turn off alert sounds while we're doing React? I'll still read them and stuff. Can we watch Seth now? If you ask me if we can watch something, I'm gonna not watch it. They can go on for a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn them off, but you can still see them. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. This should be up for clipping purposes. Oh, you guys are already thinking about it, huh?
I love it when my favorite two fox women, you and
shit.
Iesha, are talking about the same article.
There we go! It's also a little bit too loud. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust this. It's not. There we go. I think that's good. 1984? Okay, drama queen. But you guys are on the same article? Oh, is she talking about it too? That's hilarious. That's so funny, man. The Forbes article. The guy that wrote that is also black, by the way. That is mind-blowing to me. You would have thought it was some virtue signaling, like white millennial. Yeah. How? I don't know. Yo, Dead Vermin, thank you for the prime. Get it. He's black and a self-proclaimed DI expert. Why am I not surprised? Okay, let's watch it. Ready? All right. Woo! Oh boy, holy crap. Yeah, we're talking about it. We're talking about the elephant in the room, man. I gotta address it. Hello, woman! Hello! Hi, hello. This was rough. You're telling me, man! Can you watch this? Nope, you can get timed out for an hour for telling me to go if I can watch something. That means you didn't read the rules, so you get timed out. Sorry. Yeah. Can you watch this? No, it's just... Alright, first time fat electrician. I know, man. I can't even fucking exist, man. Can you watch this? Can you watch that? Alright. For those that don't know, I guess I should just let Rev explain it. This is quite the ordeal. It's been quite the mess. Yeah, it's been quite the day. First I've heard of this. Well, you're about to get educated. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So we all know that Twitter is an absolute cesspool. It is one of the most toxic places on the internet. However, over the past 24 hours, I think it's been the most toxic stretch in the history of that platform.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the 2020 election was pretty freaking bad, too. Yeah, it was. If the thought of this incident becomes catastrophic, then I just lost roughly 140,000 points. What? Am I missing something? What does that even mean? Channel points? Yeah, that clarifies me. That channel points bet? Not here. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna let Ref talk.
Now, on this channel, we do cover things that get a bit political, but we don't typically get too directly involved in politics. However, there are sometimes events that are so big and the reaction is so widespread that it comes to areas that are very relevant to this channel, like in today's case. So there was an event that happened yesterday, a very big one. We'll get into the details. And it got such widespread reaction that Vtubers were reacting to these events as they were unfolding, and the reaction from some VTubers are absolutely disgusting. So what am I talking about? For context here, yesterday, former President Trump was holding a rally in Pennsylvania, and during that rally, he survived an assassination attempt. Now, miraculously, the bullet only grazed his ear, and the shooter was immediately dispatched.
This was insane,
however, the
man.
very unfortunate
25 million views. 25 million views. That's insane, man.
Fortunate news is that an innocent bystander had their life taken during this shooting that unfolded. Now, Twitter, being the absolute cesspool that it is, had a very unhinged reaction to this entire situation.
I saw on my TikTok, there was someone who was having like an actual melty in their car and like smashing. I wish I could find it, but I didn't save it because I just rolled my eyes and moved on. But there was a girl, she had headphones in, and she was like, oh my god, how could they miss? Oh my god, and she's just screaming in her car, and you're just like, dude, you need help. Like, why are you affected by this so deeply? Are you all right? Do you need a hug? Do you need some meds?
Where here are the biggest trending hashtags from yesterday. One job, how do you miss? They missed. Twitter users were most angry about the fact that the bullet didn't hit Donald Trump more clearly, obviously ending his life. They were upset that they couldn't see their political opponents game ended for their opinions. That is absolutely unhinged, and as predicted by Curry Renji here, the reaction would get into the VTubing scene as well, and people just...
Oh yeah, Atlas Catboy made VTuber. Oh, definitely want to hear the opinion of Catboy made VTuber on politics. Look, I'm gonna say it. If you are a politics Andy and you're a commentary Andy, like naturally you have like at least some sort of like ground to stand on that you should like probably have an opinion or like make posts like that. But if you're just a random VTuber and you're just like, Catboy made news, if it was if you could play it off, and if you had like a Catboy made news, I'd probably watch it just for the record. But it's just like, why do you do this, man? It's so cringe.
Couldn't help themselves, okay? As predicted, you can see the V-tweeters saying the awful stuff that you would expect from them, saying
Trump dinked 140, someone finish him. Yeah, that, guys, for the record, saying that kind of stuff you can get into trouble for, unironically. Yeah. Haha, that's hilarious.
that they hope this will inspire.
140 is supposed to mean I wish, basically. Really? I did not know that. Oh, did we get ads? Okay, I'll wait, We can talk. Yeah. So funny, why are the feds at my door? I mean, at the very least, I'm pretty sure they suspend your account for that shit. It's always funny to see how stupid some people are that they think it's a good idea to post that. Yeah, it's like an actual, like, 140 is not some kind of reference. Then what the hell does 140 mean? I don't understand. Maybe it's just nothing. Couldn't open Twitter on all last night. Fuck this. I'm pretty sure I didn't sleep very well because I was kind of like just thinking about it all night. And I don't mean like in a schizo way. I was just like, damn, what is this country coming to? What is this world coming to? Like, what's going on? Like, there's so many, like, ugh. 140 is for Valorant. Full health is 150. Oh, there we go. Thank you. See? Someone knows the reference. Yes, 140. Okay, so it's like a health HP joke, but it's like a little bit too far. It's like if they said Trump dinked 140, it would be like kind of like you could blow it off as a joke and say like, oh, he got grazed or something. But if you say like someone finish him, that's like, Erm, is that a little bit too far, lady? Valorant player? Yeah, we don't have any Valorant players in here, huh? Ugh. Yo, TC, thank you for tier 1. Is it over? Okay, good. Alright, let's keep going then.
Other people to game end these leaders, this person encouraging people to finish him, and things like that. I mean, some of these might actually land you in federal prison, by the way, but we also see some VTubers like Dinah here saying, if I speak, and then saying, don't say anything. Well,
that's a relatively reasonable response, and it's kind of funny. Look, I went out with my friends yesterday, and we didn't talk about it at all. Not because we didn't want to, it was more like, there's no reason to talk about it. We already know how fucked up it is, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I went out to dinner with some friends, and we were all talking about different shit, like their kids, and like, I was hanging out with them and we were drinking a little bit, but like, we just didn't talk about it. We're just normal people. I feel like you don't bring that kind of shit up in public. You really don't.
You pretty much spoke without
weird.
having to. But we also saw this individual once again saying, ah ha ha, I shouldn't say anything. And then 2 seconds later, sharing this image right here with the quote, try again. So once again,
look, it's cringe, but it's not outright like schizo mode. Like, I will say this is just like, maybe you shouldn't have said anything, but you did say something, but it wasn't like direct. Still very strange.
Their impulse control is negative. It's non-existent, okay? They can't help themselves.
Yeah, it's just edgy,
they
super
have
edgy.
To say these things. And you know what's really sad? If you're gonna do things like this, if you're gonna glorify or encourage violence against people for political views, at least say it with your chest. Like, this is pathetic. You have to actually go out of your way to try to downplay what you're saying to not get in trouble on Twitter.
Yeah,
like, at least hold on to your beliefs and say it with your chest. Stuff like this is just embarrassing. But we also saw some bigger VTubers getting in trouble over this situation, as pointed out here, and another one referring to this Coconuts individual, who is a pretty well-established streamer. Now, what did they do? Well, they were live streaming in front of 900 people as these events were unfolding, where Coconuts thought it would be a great idea to change the name of her stream title to They Missed Shaking My Head.
And then the moderator pinned that, and it was a VIP too. Maybe if the left embraced guns a little more, they could actually land a shot. Shake my head. Like, it's one thing to TTS it, but like also pinning it. No, it's not a good look. No, absolutely not. They deleted the pinned message quickly though. Yeah, so did Tricky when she posted her tweet. She deleted it too. Look, I like Coco. I think she's really funny and goofy, but like, damn, that was not the play.
And then she
not the play of the game for sure.
A donation message basically saying they wish the shooter was a better shot. Yeah, I'm glad you let the world know this about you that has nothing to do with your content. You've exposed yourself as this truly disgusting person who...
I'm gonna say it, I don't think anything will happen to them. I don't think they'll lose sponsors. I just don't think it'll... I don't think they care. It won't... It will probably blow over. I'll be surprised.
...is glorifying and laughing at this violence. And in the true stunning and brave fashion you would expect, they immediately deleted the VOD as soon as their stream was over, and they noticed that on Twitter, they were getting bombarded with criticism, and they've gone radio silent on Twitter since then, hoping this whole thing will just brush over. However, some people are not taking the silent approach. They're pulling out the ukuleles, and they're trying to apologize and get ahead of the situation for impulsive tweets they made about this situation. The main culprit here is Tricky. So this is a pretty well-established VTuber. You can see around 200,000 followers on Twitter and over 400,000 subs on YouTube. Now, what did they do? Well, they threw their hat into the ring and made this now deleted tweet saying, "Remember to always shoot your shot. Surely you won't effing miss," with an angry face emoji. So
yeah. I genuinely look. I was actually at the grocery store when I pulled out my phone while I was like looking around, and then like opened up Twitter because I have brain rot, and I saw the screenshots, and I actually didn't believe what I saw. I was shocked. I thought it was a fake post. I was like, wait, did someone make this up? And then I saw that the post being deleted. Yeah, it's like a mask off kind of like what is it called? It's a mask off moment for sure.
So clearly referring to what happened and expressing their disappointment and frustration that the shot wasn't more clear. Yeah, as you can see, stunning and brave, once again, they deleted this tweet. However, before they deleted it, they had a series of replies.
This kind of solidified it. Look, the reply was not it, man. The reply was not it, man. Oh, hi, Mia. What did you say? There was so much I thought it was fake, like as a joke, but it was legit. Yeah. You could always say and like play it off like this guy who's like, yeah, I'm just memeing around you guys, but replying to it and saying the unfollow button is right there, and then deleting both of the responses and then apologizing, it just shows that you did in fact mean it. You don't just pivot like that, like instantly. Absolutely. Yeah, the doubling down. Yikes,
not only
man.
Emphasizing the context of what they're referring to, but also replying to this user saying not the time or place Tricky, where they replied saying, I don't give a F. The unfollow button is right there. And don't worry, people found the unfollow button. In fact... Yeah, that's not too hot. 400 and no stream, that's not great. She got pissed that Rev had screen caps. Well, a lot of other people reposted it too, I'm just saying. If it wasn't Rev, it would be someone else. I'm like, you should not be concerned and say, oh my god, Rev is drama farming or whatever. It doesn't matter. Someone else would have probably fucking made a post. A few hundred found that unfollow button. But you can see the timeline of events here. So they would delete their tweets, try to cover up their tracks, and then they would tweet this out saying, JK, just kidding, trying to make like a little silly haha of this whole situation. You can see the timeline of events here. So 15 minutes after that tweet, I made my tweet saying, at least say this with your whole chest, referring to the fact she made these tweets and deleted them. Again, just like with the previous user, like if you're going to share these beliefs that I think you genuinely hold, at least have some balls to stand by it instead of immediately deleting.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Destiny says some really horrendous shit about someone dying at the rally. I don't want to say it verbatim, or not verbatim, like paraphrasing, but basically he said, oh haha, they deserved it, right? And he didn't delete the tweet. He stands by it. He doesn't like he made no ifs, buts, or fucks about it. He just said like what he said, and people saw it and they were like, what the fuck? I can get you the tweet, I have it saved. Yeah, I'll bring it up. But my point is like he said it and he's not apologetic about it. Yeah, he went into full engagement farming. Absolutely, I agree. He's a millionaire. He can get whatever he wants. No, it's not that. It's just, it's that that's his like demographic. That's his like attitude. Okay, it's a little bit fucked. No, it's really fucked up, especially because the guy that died was a chief firefighter, and apparently, according to some news sources, he was a chief firefighter at his local like county, and he died trying to protect his daughter. Yeah, he like dove down and he got shot, and and his daughter was there, so that's really sad. Yeah, his family made a statement. Yeah, they went public with it, and which is really, really sad. Yeah, let me bring it up real quick. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, a person in a crowd cheering for him supporting a traitor to this country caught a stray "I'm so sad" please, but he didn't delete it. He said it with his chest for sure. You can't argue with that. Yeah. No backpedaling.
Second you're hit with any criticism. Here's a very good piece of advice. If people want to go mask off and show you who they really are, listen, pay attention, observe what they're doing, because they are letting you know exactly where they stand on things. And she would actually reply to my tweet.
Oh. No. I educated myself about the whole situation. Oh, tricky. Jeez. I don't know. Yeah, she replied to the tweet of the screenshots. It was a quick education for sure. Yeah.
Calling her out here, and I'm flabbergasted they thought this would work, but here's what they said. I didn't care about your reply to me per se, but I did delete it immediately after because it was in bad taste. And I educated myself about the whole situation. Impulse tweet after opening Twitter. It was absolutely a bad joke. And like I was talking about earlier, the audacity of this reply, the fact that they thought this was going to work is crazy. Either they're a narcissist or they've been living in a bubble and they're not used to controversy like this. I don't really know. But the thing is, they thought they could come into the replies of this tweet and try to get...
Yeah, and then try to explain herself. I think she just left it alone. Definitely needed a social media manager or something. Sorry, what was that? I educated myself. Translation, she realized celebrating an assassination attempt might get sponsors pulled. Yeah, look, there's no thought policing. I'm sure there are people who think that he should have died, or like, haha, like he should have, you know, get his head blown off. Like, I'm sure there are people like that who live like that and they think that. But tweeting it is another thing. Like, you are putting it in the public. Like, you're making a YouTube video and saying, I hope he dies. And it's just like, what are you doing, man? Like, you're an entertainer. You're not even a political Andy or anything like that either. At least when I see Destiny, I know he's probably gonna say some unhinged shit. Like, have you seen the tweet she accidentally left up? No. This is all I know about it. That's about it. I know as much as about Rev does. I know for a fact Destiny's click farming. Oh, absolutely. I think he's farming. I think he's getting a lot of attention. Not my words with of others with the issue. With the apology, she only apologized for not knowing that someone died. She didn't apologize for advocating for political violence. It doesn't matter what side they're on. It doesn't matter who you like and don't like. It's not okay to, like, incite this kind of violence on others. You're dehumanizing whatever side you're on. That's why we're in this issue. This is why people are responding like this. They're dehumanizing each other. If you vote for one person and you see another person vote for the other guy, they're not just the other guy, it's the bad guy. That's what they're doing to you. That's how they're doing it, like, to your brain. Like, sorry, that's what they're doing to your brain. They're rewiring you. Like, if the same thing happened to Biden, I would feel so bad. I'd be like, oh my god, like, what the fuck? This is outrageous. This is disgusting. I think they should have done a better job of protecting him. Like, this is fucked up. It doesn't matter what side you're on. Murder bad is the best take. Wow, what a take! I'll never forgive media the brain rot they have inflicted on the people I like. I agree, man. I agree. Sometimes people pull off their true mask and you're just, like, actually kind of, like, gasping. You're just like, I would have never known that until you told me. I'm still stunned by the failure of the SS and local police. Yeah, that's what I said too. I was like, oh, by the way, he also had a BOMB in his car. Yeah, apparently they found that he had a BOMB. There's like a source on it. They said they found it. So yeah, that's really scary. He probably would have hurt even more people. He had Aboba? Yeah, like yeah, the Aboba of death. Yeah, and it's just like polarization that I think is the main issue in my opinion. Again, I'm not here to judge people on who they vote for, or who they like or dislike. You're allowed to dislike and like who you like, but murder is not the answer, guys. It's really not. Yeah. He had a kaboom. Yeah, he had a car kaboom. Heard reports his manifestos found, but I'm unable to confirm it or see it myself anywhere. It might be found later on. It'd also have to be, like, examined. But yeah, that's my 2 cents, essentially.
Gaslight everyone into believing this is some silly misunderstanding is crazy, and nobody was buying it. And honestly, I really wish they would make likes public again, because I'd be very interested to see who these 343 people are liking this tweet. Because I would assume there's probably a lot of VTubers in those likes, and I think that would be very eye-opening to see the kinds of people supporting this message. But let's get into the message itself and dissect it a little bit, okay? So she starts off by saying, I didn't care. I don't care about this whole thing. Oh, you do care very much. You care enough.
If you post something on the internet, you fucking care. You absolutely do. Don't get it fucking twisted. It means that, so I've had moments like this, and I forget who said this online, but there are moments where you want to reply to someone and you're typing, and then you just backspace all of it and you let it go. I think that's a very mature thing that a lot of people have forgotten over the years. Sometimes you think something and then you're like, it's not worth it. It's literally not worth it to argue with someone, or like, do I really need to post this? No, I probably shouldn't. And then you just delete it. Yeah, I've had moments like that 100 times. Trying to essay with someone and be like, okay, this is why you're wrong. And then you're like, okay, fine. But some people, they get really excited and then bad things happen and they post their opinions about murder. I don't care is a code for when you're earthed up, feel guilty, but don't want to apologize. You know, a lot of time, yeah. No. How many times did you think about posting the protect range meme before you posted it? Be honest. My little RuneScape meme, I actually thought about it at least 3 times. I had that sitting there, and then I was like, it's a cute, funny, like, little RuneScape meme about the current events. Like, how bad could it be? Do I post it? No, I had that thought. Of course, of course. And again, it's so innocent. compared to like all the people saying really horrible shit.
To reply to my tweet, you care enough to make multiple tweets about this situation. You clearly care, and you care the most about the fact that you're getting criticism for what you tweeted. That's what you care about. You're getting backlash, and now you're scrambling to try to fix the situation. And I love this language about educating yourself. People always say that when they're in trouble. Oh, I educated myself on the situation. What education did you need on this situation? It's very clear. The context...
I educated myself on murder. Yeah, sorry, we had a little bit of a bot raid as per usual. Yeah, we're fine. Dude, it's insane. Appeal to triviality. I don't care about this. Why do you? I don't know, man. Yeah, frick clankers, frick those bots. TIL, murder is bad. What? Killing people bad, the truth? Huh?
Speaks for itself, and you immediately ran to Twitter and made
way.
those tweets about the situation. How were you educated from literally 20 minutes before this reply was made? That's all that happened. That was the timeline. It was like 20 minutes. So what were you educated on? And on top of that, we see this whole thing, this narrative that...
It was only 20 minutes? I thought she left it up for 20 minutes? I'm thinking someone had to tell her. I don't know, man. Someone probably told her to fucking delete it, because yeah.
This was an impulse tweet, and it was a bad
That's a
joke.
long time.
Now, in the VTubing scene, a lot of people are trying to support the narrative that these are all just jokes, right? Meanwhile, they're the same kinds of people who would cancel you for an edgy joke you made 10 years ago, so I don't really buy that. And on top of that, I don't really think these are jokes. I really don't. I think these people genuinely have this hostility in them, and they just kind of went mask off in this situation.
This is bad, but Rev's taking this too personally, like way too personally. My brother in Christ, it's an assassination on a politician. What do you mean personally? Are you okay, man? Like, if they said this about someone else, you'd still be getting backlash. You need to reconsider what you're saying, my man. There's a difference between a little meme here and there and like a little post. Like, I don't even think this is too far. Like, for me personally, I'm gonna say it. If this guy at the start here where they were tweeting about how, oh, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it in a meme so I can't get banned off Twitter, I think that was a little bit, like, marginally better than actually outright posting, like, about how you want them to not miss. Let's see here. Half of these YouTubers have never heard of the Patriot Act, and it shows. Can't wait for them to realize how easy the government could find them if they want to. Oh yeah, well you're employed under Twitch, so it's really easy to find your socials. It's even easier because you are public, like on social media. I think a lot of this results of people not actually realizing what they're actually asking for. And being online a lot kind of makes you forget that there's always actually a person behind every profile. Always should take a deep breath before you post, or that everyone is a human being. You are dehumanizing people, man. Yo, RDS Fred, thank you the 500. Thank you so much. And Ozzy man, thank you the 1,000. I really appreciate it. I'm human. Yes, I try to be as polite and as possible with my patience and my understanding that every single person in my chat is a person. No, I really do. I do try. You try not to dehumanize people who are in chat. It's mean. Like, yeah, I think some people are more cooked than others, but shit. She doesn't treat me like a person. Yes, I do, Sandwich. Shut up. Except for mods. Yeah, they're not. There's just basement food. Yeah. Yo, Smug, thank you so much for the 9 months. What do you call the baby? We've gotten to the place where people are saying stuff like that. No, the fact that we have to get to the place where we say, hey, you are a human, I'm a human. Can we have like a normal talk? Yeah. Remember the human, but also remember there are a lot of stupid humans out there? I absolutely agree. Yeah, there are a lot of stupid ones, including me. Even if someone is a dick and you don't like them, doesn't mean you should celebrate an attempt on their life. The whole thing's fucked. My argument is like, if you endorse violence on a person of the opposite side, that means that other people get angered and will want to revenge the other side because you're endorsing it. It goes both ways. It's like a feedback loop. You can't fucking have one and then the other one's like, oh yeah, like, oh, it's fine. I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, you open yourself to the same treatment. And I think that's horrible. You should never do that. Yeah, eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, fuck that shit. The pendulum swings, yeah, and it swings right back and it fucking hits you right in the kisser. Good thing I'm a pussy. No, I'm talking about general, man.
They went mask off and showed what they really think. And in this situation, with further context, you can see replies from earlier when she made her initial tweets, clarifying that she very much dislikes Donald Trump and Republicans, which, by the way, totally valid.
That is completely okay, but wishing death upon someone? Yeah, not cool. Not cool, man.
That is your opinion. That is your right. You have every right to dislike people because of their political views or to disagree or have a certain set of political views. That is totally your right. But you cross the line when you start glorifying and tee-heeing at actual violence being directed at people because of their political beliefs. That's when you go too far. And when the explanation in my replies didn't work, she would add a new tweet further trying to explain the situation and apologize. So let's read it. It says this: I messed up with a very poor taste tweet. I made an impulsive, stupid joke in the heat of the moment and immediately regretted it. I jumped the gun, not knowing the full story of the situation, to jump on the bandwagon of missing your shot tweets, believing that no one was harmed. I have educated myself now.
Yeah, she missed the point there. Yeah. Believing that no one was harmed. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, we missed the point on this one. Yeah, that was not good. That's not the point, man. It's not because of that. It's just your... Whatever. I've reiterated my statements so many times. That's not good, man.
And I am incredibly sorry. While I'm all for a good joke, that was not one of them, and it was highly insensitive. I would never advocate for anyone getting hurt. It was a childish mistake. The JK tweet was an attempt to lighten the mood, but it made it seem even more insensitive to a very serious situation. I am very sorry. The not giving a F tweet was directed at a replier, not to the situation itself. So you can see there's just...
But they're your audience member and they watch you for being an entertainer. Why would you not give a fuck? I mean, like, again, you don't have to please everybody, but it's like, you're an entertainer, man. You're here to, like, either be cute and be funny and entertain your audience. You're not here to, like, make statements like that either. Oh, that makes me sad. I don't know. Yeah, shutting the fuck up was always an option. And some people choose not to, and that's their prerogative. When you're a streamer for entertainment, when you joke around with everything, went controted with this situation, you just joked around. So some is not that important, for other is outrageous. Yeah. Yeah, that. Confronted. I mean, I'm not sure how to unpack that one. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Kitsune, they go 3 months. And Snake, thank you! The JK, just everything. If she just deleted the tweet and didn't reply and then make those responses and then reply to Rev, I don't think she would have gotten as much attention. It was very, very unprofessional.
Just more scrambling here, trying to save face. I think it's very obvious that they are most sorry about facing criticism for what they tweeted. I think that is very obvious, and they're doing everything in their power to try to remedy the situation, because as always with all these sorts of VTubers making tweets like this, it in no way benefited your career. It did absolutely nothing for
No, it didn't, because you did something so outrageous that you got backlash, and then you're like, hey, where is everybody? I thought we were all cool with it. It was an impulsive thing. In 3 days, nobody will remember. I beg to disagree. I kind of beg to disagree. Yeah. You think Tricky did all this for publicity? No, you're misunderstanding me. No. I don't think she did this for publicity. I think she got extremely excited and thought that writing this out would give her a lot of, like, you know, validation for herself, like that she thinks like this. But she forgets that her audience is a wide range of people who just enjoy her for her content. She's a funny, chaotic, harpy dragon who screeches and watches funny videos and makes jokes. Of course there's going to be a wide array of people that are going to disagree with you. Like when you post something so polarizing, that's the problem. Yeah, it was an impulse tweet, absolutely. I think she got extremely excited. It took 1 month to forget COVID? Okay, then why are we fucking still talking about it? Like, fucking... Oh, we're still talking about COVID in 2024. What the fuck do you mean? I'm fucking banning you for that. I'm not even gonna argue with you. You're so fucking stupid. It hurts. That actually fucking blows my mind. I'm not even gonna argue. But the COVID, we forgot about it after a month. Yeah, that's why we're still talking about it. You're right, sweetie. Absolutely. COVID. Yeah, 4 years later, we're still having repercussions in the economy because of it. But yeah, sure, whatever you say, sweetie pie. I'm sorry. What I miss? I got 3 ads. Nothing, man. I was nothing. Sorry, let me read the bits. The best time to delete this tweet is before you post it. The second best time is immediately. That's what I'm saying. I've had moments in my life where I'm like, should I type that? No, probably not. 10 ads in a row? You're such a liar. I do not run 10 ads in a row. You're a liar. Hi, thanks for being normal. I'm relatively normal. My dad still talks about JFK and Reagan? Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, by the way, do you want to know a fun fact? I'm pretty sure this is, like, actual fact. After Reagan was attempted, on his life, he had an approval rate that increased by 22%. Because people are like, holy shit! Holy shit, if they shot at him, they must be doing something! Because people are impulsive and they think, like, oh god. Yeah. It's scary, man. It's scary. I have those moments all the time. Part of me is like, no, someone's gonna seriously cry if I say some shit. Oh, absolutely. Didn't even win in 49 states. I have no idea. I'd have to ask my parents. They know a lot more about, like, really old presidential elections. But I don't remember. You'd have to fact check me on that. If the thought of you should post something comes to mind, you probably need to change something. No, seriously, I've done that. I've just been like, is it worth my time to explain to someone, like, what this means, or try to, like, make them understand my point of view? Oh, what was that thing Asmongold always says? If you try to reason someone out of something that they reasoned themselves into, just don't. Like, you can't reason someone out of something that they reasoned themselves into. I think that's what I'm paraphrasing. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, just don't. I think he was talking about flat earthers. You can't reason someone out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Thank you. That was it. Correct. You just can't. People are very stubborn. And the people that do understand and reason themselves out of something with another person, they're usually extremely critical thinkers. And not a lot of people are critical thinkers, let's be real. Yeah. Don't lower yourself to someone's level, they'll beat you with experience. That's clever, actually. Yeah. People start taking a moment to breathe before pressing enter. I'm telling you, it's done wonders for me. I still have a social media presence. I still think that I am responsible for what I post. I don't always post what I'm thinking. I was even second guessing my little RuneScape meme about Trump, right? I did. I was like, should I really post a meme? Ah, fuck it. It's kind of funny. Come on. It was like prayer joke, haha. Please. Show the RuneScape meme? Okay, hold on. Reagan was pretty basically a 10. If I recall correctly, was giving a shit when a balloon popped and he joked he said missed me. Yeah, I saw that! I remember that clip. It's on YouTube. It's really old. Yeah, super cool. Not that I don't agree with a lot of Reagan's policies, but like, geez. After someone attempts on your life, it's just like, haha, missed me. Make a joke about it. Here's my tweet. Wow, is my Twitter really not responding? Hello? The feds are fucking taking me out, chat! This is an actual joke? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I made a protect from missiles joke about RuneScape. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Protect from missiles. This is a RuneScape meme, and basically it means that it protects you from range. Yeah. For those that don't play and they don't get it, basically he casted a spell that protected him from range, and it's just a little harmless little joke. I thought it was in good taste. Making a little harmless little meme like that. Like D&D. Yeah, but like this was a RuneScape one. I didn't understand. I just explained it. Yeah, projectile protection. What is this? I stopped saying by to say I am also tired of living through major historical event. Have a good stream. Thanks, Richard, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's finish this off. Chat.
You, even if the tweet was largely supported. But in this case, it's backfiring and you're losing followers and subscribers as a result. And what did you gain? Absolutely nothing out of it. You've created a massive headache for yourself. And if you look at the replies on this tweet, I mean, there's nearly 1,000 replies versus the 3,000 likes. And most of the replies are basically calling BS. They don't believe.
That's a lot for 2,900 likes to have 800 comments. Just for those that aren't terminally online freaks like me, it's a bit of a ratio to have that many comments underneath a tweet that's big.
And they're bringing up other tweets that make it seem very clear that you knew what you were doing in that situation, and you only had a change in tune when people started piling on the criticism. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. It's very interesting to see how all of this is unfolded in the VTubing scene. Another crossover of real life serious events somehow getting into the scene. It's wild. But as always, feel free to share your thoughts about this situation and today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
See ya, Rev. That was great. Hope you guys get educated. Educated in 20 minutes. Give him a like! Give him a sub! Yeah, clampers. What did you say here? What is the ratio usually like average? With like 2,000 likes, you should probably have like 100 to 200 comments. And it kind of like exponentially increases, but 800 comments is like kind of crazy. Yes, thank you, comics. Don't harass Coco or Tricky. I don't hate them. I think they just really fucked up. I really do. Yeah. That goes without saying. And if we do find out and they come to us or something, I'm gonna chop your head off. I am followed. That's totally your prerogative. You're an adult. You think the shooter acted alone? Brother in Christ. I don't know, man. I don't work for the feds. I'm not part of the CIA. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Hey, Vtuber! Do you think he acted alone? Do you think he had a gun? Yes. Probably. drama. Fire Fox Cow Woman? Damn, what the fuck? You're a VTuber, you're fed. True. You must have insider info? Jesus Christ, man! You guys... Let's do Shiba's, and then I'm gonna go pee, too. Also, I think my Firefox is fucking up. Hold on. I think, my Firefox is taking a bad shit. Let me, restart it. Yeah, let me restart my browser. It's gonna be silent here, I'm sorry. Silence! Silence! Listening, 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 listening. Yo, Blue, thank you so much for the 4 months. Where were you on the 12th? I see you didn't stream that day? Oh, come on. You can't make that joke. Come on. Nah, man. You can't make that joke. Dude, I was in Kirsten's stream. I have an alibi. Shut the hell up. I was in Kirsten's stream. I was showering, man. I took a shower and it happened. I was so flabbergasted. I was in a towel sitting in front of my fucking chair, just like in front of my desk, like shitting the bed. A likely story, yes. You gotta believe in me. There we go. I think Firefox is like taking a fat dump or something. Exactly weird. Showering, that's how we know it's a lie? Fuck you, man. Lads, break their balls. You're in your stream, huh? The name every tab. Ah, fuck, you got me, man. I have an alibi. I was also there before it happened, by the way. Never thought I'd see a historical event on a VTuber stream. What a timeline. I shit you not. I was in Kirsch's stream and I saw it happen. New unban request? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it that fucking moron? What the fuck? In 3 days, nobody will remember. It took 1 month to forget COVID. Do the right thing and never ever unban me. I'll do the right thing too and unblock your channel too. Mwah. Have a nice day. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're literally objectively wrong, man. Yeah, they did block me. They actually blocked me. Yeah, they blocked me. Actually mental illness. That is actual mental illness. You need to take your fucking medication. You need to take your like your calming medication and just stop. At least they mean their words. I don't care. Mental illness. You can't reason with someone like that. Yeah. Talk to someone who worked in the medical industry about how what is it called? How COVID didn't affect them and how it still affects them to this day. Joke's on you, it fucking does. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you can't argue with stupid. Can't argue with stupid. Oh, unfortunate. Streamer, I'm blocking you. Shiba's P, Seth. Yeah, Shiba's P, Seth. Let's do Shiba's P and then Seth. Yeah, you're right. We'll do that. Shiba's! Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I love Shiba's. Judah! They're such units, you're right. Oh, it's so cute! Big stretch, my dog does that too. Is this a palate cleanser? Yeah, I like to do this when we watch something not so fun. Like fun for drama, but like not fun for the brain. I petted some Shibas this week. It was so cute. Ah, oh look at it! Oh my god! Looks soft like a pillow. I can attest. You just kind of like they have really soft, cute fur. I don't know how to describe it. Shirosuke? I think so. I I've been watching like Shiba videos for like probably like 8 years now. Not this guy specifically, but like. How did you find this channel? I don't even know. I think maybe like on Reddit, and then like I just followed this channel like 6 years ago. Maybe 3 or 4 years ago? I can't really remember. It's been a while. Oh, look at the scratches. Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, this is relaxed content. It's proven that when you interact with like stressful content or something stupid like that, it's good to de-stress with something like looking at something cute or like pleasant or funny. What's that cursor thing you guys were talking about? Cortisol. Yeah, cortisol. Stressful content is how I de-stress though. What do I do? I think you're just used to the stress. I just love how they sunbathe. But we're already looking at you, Alana. That doesn't count. I induce stress for sure. I am a stressful person. Oh wow, how could I ever get stressed looking at you? It's like, have you ever been in the stream for more than like 15 minutes? I am bound to say something that makes you like, makes your blood pressure go up by like 100 points or whatever. You only stress me out when you have internet problems? Fucking tell me about it, man. By the way, why the fuck did my stream crash? That fucking pissed me the fuck off. I think Firefox just shit the bed. I just need to restart it probably. Salantatsky's termination, local connoisseurs look controversy, mystery, undeterred disrespects, ban fine being revealed, assassination attempt on a US president, a bridge collapse, Gordon Ramsay cycling accident, what a fucking year. Yeah, there's probably more than that actually. SmugAlana got rid of her Ice Fox model and she's dead. Yo, VM Roy, I really appreciate it. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then we can watch Chef Chat. What do you think? I'll be like 2-3 minutes. You relax, okay? Give me a minute. Bye. I'll be right back. Sorry. Muted! Everyone quick zip up your pants. Oh my god, he's pulling his cock out! I SmugAlana vow to give mods regular means and the VIPs their goon couch. No, you get no goon couch. Maybe regular meals. Why do I hear Velcro noises? I think it's the oh, it replayed the Shiba video. Yeah, that's what it was. I was confused too. I was like, I hear fucking Velcro noises. Woo! Wait, what? Chat, you what? Man, are you fucking okay? Holy fucking smokes. Thank you so much for the $500 reduce. Holy fucking shit, man. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ah! They said no telling. No, you guys kept it a secret. I just saw it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with you? So you really fucking blow my ass to pieces, dude. Holy shit. What? Oh my god, man. Oh, that's a lot of dosh. I really appreciate it, though. You really didn't have to do that, man. Jesus, how am I gonna keep calm? How am I supposed to react after that? My heart, my soul. That's a lot of Shibas. Yup. Yeah, basager for fan. Yeah, so that's a basager. I can't thank you enough, man. I know you're lurking with... I'm shaking my fist at you right now. Tiberius, thank you for the 2 months! Yeah, can we get a clappy? Feels like tapping. Yeah? You gooners enjoying that? Okay. Slower? Oh shit, okay. Whoa. Alright. Smack it harder. No. I don't think I will. Okay. Let's do it. This is too slow for me. What are you, a race car? Why did they donate while AFK? I don't know. Maybe they like to do that. Alright. Alright. It's a good day when Seth posts. It's a good day. Alright. Let's do it. Hey people, Seth here. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Woke up in a feverish sweat. It was another one of those nights. I had the same nightmare. Walt Disney let their intellectual property go into public domain. I felt sick, but thinking of vomit made me think of Pepsi, so I held it in. My diabetes was acting up. Pacemaker says I'm dangerously close to dropping below type 2. I needed something to calm my nerves. A Krispy Kreme, Coke Vanilla, and a needle full of heroin. Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, hot.
I think we communicated through several language barriers.
Wait.
Just what the doctor ordered. I think we communicated through several.
I paused my Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree to be here. This better be good. Jesus.
Language barriers somewhere between the Aramaic and clerical Hebrew. I can't help but think we lost something in the translation. Lighting a cigarette against the pregnant darkness. I go for a walk. I'm cutting down, which is why I cut off the filter. Like a dog showing you its stomach, I send the tobacco a clear message. I trust you. People pass by as I log into my Twitter alt and send out a credible threat to a Minecraft YouTuber.
The Twitter alt account was pyrocynical, by the way. To those that can't read it.
For some of us, it's not about the recognition. It's about doing our part. This is a city that never sleeps. Once I saw a man standing off a side.
That's a little bit too on the nose, huh?
Of a pier, tears rolling down his eyes as he told me, I can't trust anyone. That's why I ride myself. He auto-filleted himself on the spot and rolled away like a meat-powered wheel. Never did catch his name. Scammers, tricks, open source developers. I've seen some sick things in my time. My Kaizen V-Love Plus implant can instantly sniff out if someone's an incel or in a committed polycule. But more importantly, if they have any spare change.
Hustle, grind, wealth pilled, change max, card minting, Soros skin, L Riz Gat. I want to throw up, man. That is too much zoomy zoom zoom language, man. Jesus.
I don't beg for money. I just ask 19 times and that's it. My name is Tech, private investigator, professional gang stalker, and this is my office for the next 50 minutes. After that, I gotta buy something. Why am I telling you all this? Because together, we're gonna clean up these streets. Hey gang, sorry, I've been distracted. I kept staying up late playing Once Human, an all-new free-to-play post-apocalyptic open-world survival game releasing July 9th. The game takes place after a cosmic invasion
Seth gets
has
big
permanently
sponsors,
transformed
man.
our
Proud
world
of him.
into the world of Skibbity Toilet. This is not a joke. You'll be fighting every Z-list creepypasta from Siren Head to a refrigerator to an overly aggressive school bus. Everyday objects are no longer your friend, and you will die
Is
at the
it
hands of a
fun?
Funko
Like,
Pop. However,
unironically?
some of these deviations can be tamed to help you fight, craft, and survive.
Fix
This
his
is
mic.
Pokemon
No,
through
man,
the
his
lens
mic
of a
is
man
great.
addicted
That's
to
why we like
fentanyl.
it.
There's base building with full creative freedom and PvP with up to 4,000 gamers in a single server. As absurd as this sounds, it's a lot of fun. I captured a bee, and now it pollinates my crops. The Semitic capitalist fears the self-sufficient rice farmer. And if you're interested, you can download the game on Steam using my link in the description below.
It's not great, but it's not bad. Okay.
Hey people, Seth here.
Ah! The merchants!
Shadows
Jesus
of Doubt takes
Christ!
place in an alternate timeline where Ronald Reagan was crushed to death by his...
I feel like Seth was working on this for a while, man. Topical waiting. What if he knew, man? He should have warned him!
karmic debt. Thankfully, our new president, the Coca-Cola Company, has continued his righteous task of filling ghettos with crack cocaine. Unfortunately, the definition has expanded. You are the ghetto. Tensions are high. Crime is rampant. The only true justice is in the shadows of doubt. But, I doubt that. I checked the shadows. You know what I found? Me stealing your diamonds, battering your wife, and reporting you for domestic abuse. It's nothing personal. I just need a higher social credit score so I can get out of this hellhole. The actual game is, on its face, a detective simulator.
You can throw fried chicken at people? Oh my god, this game is everything!
It's simulating everything. Starting a new game generates an entire city, populates it with citizens that each have their own jobs, relationships, hobbies, and of course, homicidal fantasies. Murder is like romance in a male prison. It requires a perpetrator and a victim, and everything in between is a trail of clues left in their wake. Your job is to follow those clues, find the perp, and bring them to justice. Trademark.
Wait, so it's not like a one-dimensional game? It's like a infinite generator? Like RNG? That's actually kind of cool.
Brought to you by American Spirit, premium quality organic tobacco. So grab your trench coat, scoop out your cone cells with a spoon, and let's get to work. Step 1, we need to break into the crime scene and steal everything. It's what the victim would have wanted. After that, we can start looking for clues. Who died? How did they die? And when did they become dead? Make sure to get their prints while you're going through their wallet for loose change. Did they live alone? If not, find their partner's fingerprints. NPCs aren't programmed to have friends. The only time they physically meet another person is to be murdered, so any unknown fingerprint is definitely the killer. Look around for anything they might have touched during entry or escape. Doorknobs, light switch.
I'd be terrible. I'd be a terrible detective. I get distracted by one thing and then I just can't play the game. Oh, we got ads. We'll wait. Yeah. We'll wait. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Yeah, honestly, a really cool idea. I didn't know this was a game. How long has it been out for? Shadows of Doubt. Smoke check. 6 months. Damn. Yeah, it actually does sound interesting. I'm not just saying that. It's just like real life. I have 60 hours. Great game. You missed a $50. Wait, what? Been enjoying my time. So not to me. Seem to enjoy Seth content. So here. What? Thank you so much. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Thank you, Berserk. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I didn't say that. I'm sorry. Also, thank you much for telling me. No, I've been watching Seth for a really long time. I like that he branched off of like League content and became like a quote unquote variety like schizo game poster. $20, what a bargain. I during the Steam summer sale it was probably like $15, maybe even 10. Yeah. You're an OG. Unironically, one of the first subscriptions I ever had to YouTube was Seth. I saw his Karthus spawn, whatever it is, the video, and I thought it was really funny. I thought he was like one of the funniest YouTubers ever. Yeah, I'm like one of the OGs. Yeah. I still remember when his Discord got nuked the first time. So that's those that know. I was there when the book was written. She has a crush? Nah, man. Nah. Steph's a schizo. She remembers the old magic? Yeah. I was there for the first 5 Discord servers. I was there for the very first one. Very first nuke that they had. Some guy schizoed out, posted a bunch of TOS shit, and they had to nuke the Discord. Everything was gone. Are the ads over? I think they are, aren't they? Okay, nice. Sorry for yapping. XDX. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Boom.
Just the inside of a woman's toilet bowl. Anything
Hot.
is possible. Did the killer leave a murder weapon or drop a calling card?
Wait, what did that say?
Is possible. Did the killer leave a murder weapon or drop a calling card?
Didn't have what it takes, put a pin in it, they must be worthy. That's not a good business card. What the hell? Doesn't even advertise your business. Get lazy, think with a Prime. 7 months. That's a Persona reference? I've never played Persona, I only heard the music.
We did the easy part. It only gets harder from here. But first, the case board. As you work through a case, you can pin any relevant information to the board.
That's
As
cool.
you collect more evidence, the game will automatically draw links between existing information. You can make diligent notes, use color-coded threads, and organize every possible lead.
This is such a Seth game. That guy's such a schizo.
Or you can do none of that and pin random shit together and follow your schizophrenia. I can't solve this mystery on the physical plane. I need crystal meth to go to Hyperborea and ask Yakub directly. And when you're done playing arts and crafts in an active crime scene, we can start looking for leads. Check for handwritten notes. Break into their computer and check for emails. Open their address book. See if they made any recent calls. Now, it's about lunchtime, but we gotta get our hands dirty first. Find the landlord's office. Break in. Check their files on every tenant. Then break into their computer and check the CCTV. Every security camera in the game takes...
This is what every detective wishes they could do, but they can't actually do it in real life because it's illegal. This is what every detective, when they grow up, they're like, yeah, I want to be a detective, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna break into people's shit and like look at dead bodies. It's like, no, it's actually not that. It's really boring. Only if you get caught. Okay, man.
photos every few minutes. Every image showing a person gets saved to a 24-hour buffer, so you want to get to it as soon as you can. As you go through the footage, you should recognize every tenant, so print out anyone unknown, anyone who went near the victim's house, and anyone remotely suspicious.
That's
All
cool.
right, now we can go to
So we're playing in a Chinese police state. Yeah, I understand.
lunch. Now, we have plenty of leads to follow up. We need to find each potential suspect and cross-reference their information. Look, I'd love to keep holding your hand, but I can't. Each case is unique, so the best way to explain the game is to tell you what I've been through. The first time I ever played this game, I ignored all the instructions, opened the fridge, and ate raw pork. I got so nauseous I couldn't... answer the telephone and spent the next 10 minutes battling with the controls to try getting bed to sleep off of food poisoning. This was the tutorial, so the phone kept ringing the entire time. Then I talked to a random civilian.
I ate raw meat and I get to try to sleep it off and I couldn't do it because I didn't know how to control my character.
Hand
so
slipped,
good,
and
I love it.
accidentally tried to arrest him. Like hell you are, he said, before shooting me in the face. At this point, I was captivated. Because this game simulates a few hundred people at any given time, they're all quite stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, I'll pay you $100 to fuck off and let me trash your apartment. Okie dokie. I'll just go back to sleep. Wait, did you just shoot someone? You just shot someone. I apologize. This usually never happens. This town...
Why did they outline it with a little heart? Did he do that? No way!
Never happens. This town has the collective IQ of a developmentally challenged toddler, so the optimal playstyle is to be an antisocial menace. Sure, the game has stealth mechanics like alarm systems, air ducts, and lockpicking, but I don't have time for that.
That's intricate as fuck.
Hello, ma'am. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Uh-huh. Here, take this. Upgrades come in the form of sync discs, which alter your genetics to become a better fighter, better lover, and most importantly, a better consumer of starch cola. You're supposed to earn them from side jobs until you learn of a more effective method called beating the shit out of your neighbors and breaking into their safe. To top it all off, there's no long-term penalty for crime. Every exterior door is linked to a complex series of tubes that detects when I leave a building, sending out a pre-recorded YouTube apology that makes the population forget my actions. I could be caught on 4K murdering several people with a sword, but the instant I go outside, I'm a changed man. If you want something, take it, run away, and come back like nothing ever happened. Between this and the...
It's still really, like, sorry, this is a little bit of a tangent. It impresses me to no end that Seth just plays the shit out of a game and he unironically just dumps, like, his schizo YouTube ramblings with a little bit of memes added in, and it becomes, like, a masterpiece. He actually plays the game. Like hundreds of hours sometimes just to figure everything out, like find an exploit, beat the game, figure out what the best way to, like, you know, min-max it. And this is also randomly generated too, so you can't just figure it out too.
Dirt cheap price of food and utilities, you can easily cover all your expenses by committing more crime than you actually solve. The only real use for money is buying property and playing with the bizarrely detailed furnishing system. And once you've played enough to create the ultimate male living space, you're ready to metagame.
Yeah, that's the Asmongold living space.
You see, murders have... You're ready to...
Yep. TV, bed, cans. What more do you need? Maybe a computer? Let me guess, you need more? No, not really. Women need more. I think I do. Where's the mold? It's on the plates and stuff. See that right there? There's a bunch of Coca-Cola cans too.
Metagame. You see, murders have a cooldown between solving a case and a new murder happening. Sleeping will pass the time and gives a speed buff when you wake up. So you hop in bed, goon for 36 hours straight, and when you get a new murder notification, hop out of bed, break your own window, and plummet 20 stories to the streets below, which we survive because we're genetically modified to be immune to fall damage. Now you can use well rested to sprint to the crime scene while chugging your morning coffee. This is not only faster than the cops, it's often faster than the killer. Of course, the way you're...
Wait, what? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
are meant to pass time between cases is side jobs. Think of each one as a sort of mini case with limited information. Because some information is more helpful than others, the difficulty is completely random. Oh, you want me to steal from someone but you only know his phone number? That's easy. I can just call the number and check the call box to see where it was routed to. Oh, he's on the floor below. We take those. But what about this one? I've only got his first initial, fingerprint, build, and blood type. Oh yeah, very helpful. At this point, you may as well tell me I'm looking for a circumcised male in a small town of New York. I could just go through the phone book for every name with the same initial, but I've got an even better idea. Go to City Hall and open up the government database.
Needle in a
This
haystack,
has records
right?
of every single citizen in the game. You're meant to type at least 2 characters to get any results, but this includes space. Naturally, everyone has a last name, so everyone has space and a letter in their name. Now you can go through the entire database in alphabetical order and print out every single person's information. Eventually, whatever case you had will just solve itself. But we're not done. If you have the mental fortitude to sit there for a real-life half hour, congratulations. You just ruined the game. Now, your character will solve cases the nanosecond you get them. Okay. Okay, so the victim was poisoned by a stalker neighbor for not loving her enough, but the victim did manage to get a shot off before expiring. She can't go to the hospital, so she's probably limping home as we speak. That took less than 2 minutes. Personally, I don't use the government database. I get my evidence the old-fashioned way, following a woman home to her place of residence and hiding inside her septic tank until I expire. When they discover my body,
This story, by the way, is really fricked up. Though they find the woman in the septic tank, she like fell in or something, I think, and they thought someone killed her. Yeah, this is a really bad, like, bad case.
police will do the rest. One time, I checked the victim's work computer and realized she cheated on her husband at the hotel he works at while he was visiting.
Hi, honey bunny. I finally got that travel approval to go and visit my mother, but of course, it's only valid for today, so I have to leave now and won't be home until late. Don't worry, and I'll see you later. What the hell?
His sick mother. Oh, that sounds like a motive. I paid him a visit, and bingo, he's not cooperating. Silence is violence, and only the guilty refuse the law. So I did what any ethical private eye would do: follow him into the bathroom and beat the shit out of him. Oh, he didn't
it's like
do
Minecraft
it.
with
In
detective
hindsight,
work.
he was probably just rude to me because I had the same social credit as the homeless man I shanked on the way to work. Embarrassed, I resorted to using the method real cops use to catch killers. I sit on my ass eating donuts and wait for them to kill again, hoping the next murder is easier to solve. 11 donuts in, I get a notification, rush to the scene of a crime, and on my way there, yeah, turns out it was just their IT guy who murdered her for being dead weight at her own company. In summary, there's a lot of jank in this game. Things will glitch and break. Black markets will randomly deny service even if you give a right password. And sometimes, all the foot traffic causes a congestion where everyone gets stuck on the same staircase and the only way to free them is by throwing hammers in their face. But for a game made by a small team of Albanian immigrants on the budget of a kidney stone, it's really impressive. There's no other game that captures the ambience of living in modern-day Shanghai, slurping...
You should give everyone a shot, man. You need to give everyone everyone in the world should be allowed to make a video game. Everyone. I mean it. Every single person, no matter what creed, what political opinion you have, you should be able to make a video game. Sometimes you can just make something like so unbelievable, and people would never think you made it.
My MSG noodles as I listen to the soft drizzle of acid rain. Many games struggle with procedural generation. Generally, I don't even like it. It's just another buzzword for infinite slop. But Shadows of Doubt succeeds because it creates nonsense. And because true crime will always be more bizarre than any simulation, the situations it creates are not...
But sometimes he's serious, okay? It's hard to tell. Sometimes he's serious. Maybe it was a bunch of Albanians, okay? Man, why are you so discriminatory?
Only compelling, they're believable. And remember, Once Human launches on July 9th. Download the game for free right now. As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild, generously funding and bankrolling these videos. You're all truly wonderful. Have a good one.
Yay! Yay! Clappies for South. Very good video. A little bit too on the nose, even though it's not intentional. And I got baited! I do kind of want to know who made it. gonna lie. Granny squared up. Yeah, fuck them up. Fuck them up. Shadows of Doubt game. Who made it? Coal Powered Games Limited. Hold down the company made by someone. Cole Jeffries. He's not Albanian. I think he's in America. Trying to research. Maybe he didn't lie. Bristol. Oh, they're from the UK. Oh, he's a Brit? Yeah, never mind, yeah. That's pretty cool. See, I told you. Made by Albanians, I was right. Almost Albanian. Yeah, man, two polar opposites of the world, but sure. That's such a good day when Seth posts. He's British. Oh yeah, Daily Dose. This one I wanted to look at too. Everyone can make video games. Brits may be pushing it though. Okay, man. Oh shit, I missed some subs. Hold on. Lazy Red Jang, thank you for the Prime for 7 months. Jeff the Killer, 343, thank you for the sub, and Token, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Yo, Kitty, can you like not? Yo, he's staring at me. He's like, "Hey, bitch, can you feed me?" Freaking cat.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She went to the airport, and for some reason, everyone was blind.
I think everyone at this airport is blind, and then
They're probably going to some event. If I had to guess, sometimes people like that gather. Yeah.
confused.
Oh no.
Dude, Tyler, it is good to see you, my brother.
I saw this. That's powerful. That's a powerful. This
The
is how
turbulence while
smugglers greet
flying
each
over
other.
South America was so bad that someone ended up in the ceiling of the plane.
Oh my god! Oh my god, is he okay?
The amazing thing is that he wasn't hurt.
Oh my gosh. Ferrets!
Lighting and fireworks will always look cool.
Wow.
I guess we know what this guy was busy doing when he was in school.
Yo, chat, I had a bunch of people in my classes that would do this. Yeah, they would do the pen thing. I remember one of them tried to teach me. Do this, the pen thing. Hold on, I'll show
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3,
Dude,
4,
he's
5, 6,
sick.
7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 7, 8.
Holy shit!
8.
Yo, can I do that? I used to be able to do that. I don't have my pen near me. Shit. He's sick. Oh no, he's gonna fall in. He's gonna fall in! No! 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 No!
I know babies kick when they're inside of their mom, but this is kind of crazy.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's like the alien! It's like the alien!
This giant
Holy crap, she ripped the fattest one. And you just know someone on the internet is like, God, I wish that were me. I wish that were me, brap, in my face. Hold on, replay that again. Recoil, dude, holy crap.
This giant tornado was seen moving through Canada.
Ooh. That one split the atmosphere.
This turtle started flirting with her nails.
The Rizzler. Aww. That's so weird. How do you do that? Shit!
Imagine losing a game of ring toss to a cat.
Go, let go, go.
Oh my god!
There's
Oh my god! No way he lost to a cat!
Let go.
There's special nail polish that cracks when it dries.
Oh, that's sick. That's some plain
Thru,
nail polish.
You can't have they're chicken strips. You are literally a little bit of a chicken. That's like your kind. That is.
You think that's gonna stop me? You think that's gonna stop him?
Cannibalism. You cannot have chicken strips.
This guy 3D printed a really cool banana.
Which is also a katana.
That is
Oh, but he lives in England, so that's probably not allowed, huh? Chickens eat chickens? Yeah, they eat their, like, eggs and shit.
the end of this video. Hopefully this video made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Ooh. Wow! Stabbed by a banana would be the first time. I mean, what? This Discord server is disgusting. DILF. Hashtag freaky. What the hell? Yo, what up, Nano Kaiser going? What up? What's like calling a human a cannibal for eating a cow? No, it's not. There's still a bird. They leaked your Discord? Bro, I do not look like that. Damn. We have to watch the Discord one? I don't know about that. I don't know how funny it is. We're like calling the cannibal for eating a gorilla? Yeah. I can skim it through it. Sure. DILF. Hashtag freaky. Dude, this is so strong. Down bad Discord users. Okay, you can skim it. Here you go. I know this guy, I just don't know. Like, how bad is it? Ah! How's this even happen? Bum bum. Ba-dum bum. It's the smugglers. Oh yeah. Alright, let's do the animal video. Yay! Casual geographic. Every bear and his chances of retiring you from life. I still can't believe that there's people that are like, yeah, I could take on a bear. Yeah, I could defeat a bear. They ain't shit. Newsflash, they're faster than you when they're running.
It's scientifically proven that one of the best ways to see how a guy's mind works, to really see what type of person you're dealing with, ask one question. What's the biggest animal you can beat in a fight? You ask that and you'll learn a whole lot in a short time. And in 2021, British firm YouGov did a survey. There's a lot to unpack here.
6% of Americans think they could beat a grizzly bear in a fight. 6%. No. 8% think they could take on a lion, an elephant, a gorilla, and a crocodile. Okay, crocodile I can kind of understand, maybe, because you can kind of like outmaneuver them and maybe like sit on their fucking their face somehow. But elephant, I don't know, man. Lion, yeah, I don't know
But
about that
mostly
one.
the 6% of Americans that think they could handle a grizzly without getting their existence abolished.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, look how fast course they
And
do,
that's how long
man.
it would take. Bears are inevitable enough to be one of the few animals I have a one-shot rule against. As in, if they're coming at me full force and I have one shot in the chamber, I'm using it to self-medicate my exit off the mortal coil. I might not survive a hippo attack, but I'm for sure not surviving my reaction to one. I'll same-day ship myself to the Lord's door before I let a chimp handle me, and I'll self-subtract with the quickness before a bear makes me.
The worst part about it is that they won't kill you instantly. Unless you get lucky enough to get sideswiped and like maybe die of, you know, like a hemorrhage to the brain or something. Like after a while, you're gonna be miserable. It is quite awful.
Bears
Getting
are the most
mauled by an
conceptually
animal.
inconsiderate creatures in nature. Basically a giant unhinged dog with every
or break your
possible
neck.
attribute maxed. Think about it. Nature dropped an apex, all-terrain CrossFit predator that can out-everything you and just let the rest of the population deal with it. But what's the most dangerous bear actually? Well, today we're going to be talking about every
aim for
breed
the
of bear
neck.
and
It
its
doesn't
chances of
matter,
putting
man.
you on a shirt.
If you get sideswiped by through the neck, you're not gonna die instantly. You're not.
Each bear will get a Merc rating, Merc standing for might eviscerate, ravage, or just cancel you. Yeah, that's definitely the K word that was supposed to be there. And as always, each rating will be in my very biased opinion. But yeah, call me Joe Rogan or Grinder Gladiator. Either way, we are going down the bear hole. Starting with the sun bear, named after the thing he spent way too long looking at. Those eyes stared at the void and the void blinked first. And yes, they're built like they barely qualify to be here. He looks like a
It looks like something out of an SCP.
A bear with crippling social anxiety that got told to act natural. They were recently involved in a controversy in China. The controversy was nobody believed that wasn't a man in costume. To be fair,
To be fair, they kind of do. Look at that dumpy.
they're easily the least coated Ursus out there. They're the smallest in the world at no heavier than a $140. And be honest, how long would it take for you to guess that foot was attached to a grizzly's cousin? Those bare feet help them climb trees, and some bears are the most tree climbing of them all. But how dangerous is this identity crisis?
Oh my
Well, they're shy,
God.
reclusive, and mostly eat fruits and plants. They're also trigger happy, nearly blind, and they share real estate with tigers. Sun bears are known to attack people when caught off guard, and their poor eyesight means they can easily get jump scared by humans. They also have one of the strongest bite forces relative to body size of any bear, but probably only because they use teeth to rip through tree bark. There was even one case where a sun bear tiger showdown ended up with both of them becoming past tense, so what could they do to a human? Well, from 2000 to 2010, there were 33 sun bear attacks on humans, with the most common injuries being facial. But all the attacks were accidental encounters where the sun bears would probably argue self-defense. And to my knowledge, there are no recorded cases of a sun bear killing a person. So, with no body count and being the smallest, but also being neurotic enough to be a threat, I'll give the sun bear a Merc.
Yeah, I mean, if you're blind and someone comes up behind you, I'd swipe my freaking massive claws across their face. Yeah!
Rating of 5.
I'm not
Next,
surprised.
we have the Andean, also known as the spectacled bear. For obvious reasons. On paper, he's the biggest land predator in that part of South America. Only technically, because only 5% of Four Eyes' diet is meat. Like the sun bear, they're only really a jihad to fruits and plants. Also like the sun bear, the walking spectacle is very tree climbing, and they'll even build their version of a tree house to sleep in. To be fair, you don't really have a choice when your hall monitor's a jaguar. But don't think Buddy's sweet because he got glasses. They've been known to take out llamas, cows, and even tapirs twice their size. But how dangerous are they to people? Well, in 2004, an Andean bear escaped from a Berlin zoo and made a beeline for the children's area. What followed was one of the most gruesome displays ever caught on camera. Viewer discretion is advised. Apparently, the spectacled bear only has one human body on his record, and technically it was a hunter who
That got me, man. I got scared for a second.
shot the bear out of a tree only for the bear to land on him.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but if
bike.
you fail physics that hard, you deserve to get packed up by Paddington. And yes, Paddington was indeed a spectacle. Spectacles are also the closest living relative of, yeah, the short-faced bear. Oh, the duality. But considering the only casualty was more to slapstick than a homicidal bear, I give the spectacled beast a Merc rating of 2. And now we're at the panda portion, which might confuse some since there's a genuine corner of the internet that'll tell you that pandas aren't actually bears. They'll sooner believe China has an obese biracial gerbil waddling around. To be fair, being a bear but identifying as a bamboo processing plant is a questionable life choice. But one, bamboo is so protein packed that Ursus Oreo actually ends up getting just as much as wolves and feral cats.
I had no idea. Bamboo has protein in it? What?
And 2, binging bamboo all day means pandas actually have one of the strongest bite forces of any land mammal. Wild pandas usually avoid people, and there's currently no record of a plus-size eyeshadow cotton ball.
Wait, they're all dressed up as pandas! And this jaguar's like, what the fuck?
Killing a human.
Oh, wait, that's a fake
100%
jaguar.
lash
Never
out if they
mind.
think you deserve it. Often with life-altering consequences. Nobody demonstrated panda potential more than straight at the Beijing Zoo, a young panda named Gugu. In 2006, a drunk dude climbed into the enclosure to give Gugu a hug, and Gugu gave him an attitude adjustment with his teeth. After several minutes of biting each other, yes, Drunky bit the bear. They were eventually separated with a fire hose. In 2007, a teenager tried Gugu and got chunks ripped out of his legs to the point where bones were showing. And in 2009, a father climbed over a barrier to retrieve a toy his son dropped. His reward was his leg caught in Gugu's vice grip jaws that keepers literally had to pry open.
Dude, wild animals, man. This is why I hate when people are like, oh, I could just have wild animals as pets. Like, it's not the same as a dog or a cat, man. They're massive, man.
I really think if pandas didn't wear the makeup, y'all would not be trying them like this. The worst part about getting mauled by something so goofy is it probably takes a long time for bystanders to realize you're in trouble. They're the epitome of, I'm not a killer, but don't push me. And for that, they get a Merc rating of 4, because really, you get flatlined by a panda, you probably deserved it. Now we got the black bear, aka the fight back part of the rhyme, which is kinda true. Black bears are more likely to run away than run a fade. And after seeing them climb trees, thank the natural order for that. Although they probably only learned that from dealing with another bear down the list. Black bears are high-key champion generalists. They're smart enough and adaptable enough to live almost anywhere in America. Also, they're not always black, but that's besides the point. Moonlighting as a giant raccoon means they run into people more than the average bear, and if you look at the numbers, they might not be as harmless as the nursery rhyme suggests. Since 1784, there have been 66 times where a black bear and a human resulted in one less human. Pretty low, but there's more. There's just under 12 black bear conflicts a year. 52% are typically defensive, 33% were food motivated, and 15% were predatory.
15% is a lot. Yeah, that's not good.
That number's interesting because that's actually higher than what you would see in brown bears. Folks now believe there's a slow but very real rise in predatory male black bears murking people. In fact, the first ever fatal black bear attack in California just happened last month. Male blacks, but black bears that is, they have a wider range, which means a desperate down bad male is more likely to try his luck on a hiker. The last stat I have is 88% of black bear assisted census subtractions were predatory, and 92% of those predatory pastimes were done by males.
People also don't know that black bears, they're all over America. Yeah. Like he said, people are like, but California's hot. It's like, it doesn't matter. There's still like parks and trees and forests everywhere. Yeah.
But when I say slow rise, we are still talking about one person getting clapped a year. Also, apparently none of those casualties carried pepper spray, so if you do that, hike in groups and put food and garbage away, you probably
no shot, man. A pepper spray is not gonna like stop a bear from running at you and clawing your face off. It might like deter him for like a second.
Won't get cooked by Smokey. In fact, the majority of black bear encounters end like a Mormon liaison where neither side gets touched. So they're flight over fight and statistically harmless, but they live in close proximity with people and are technically more likely to see you as free pizza than grizzlies.
Remind me to show the video of that Finnish person like yelling at a little like juvenile bear and saying "Satana perkele!" Just fucking yelling at him.
So I'll give them a 6.
So funny.
0.5. 6, final answer. Not unlike their Asian cousins, and disclaimer, we're getting into the legitimately dangerous territory. The Asiatic black bear, also called the moon bear, is the first honest threat to human way of life. They're way more on sight than American black bears, and for that matter, even Eurasian brown bears. To be fair, neither of them have to deal with a certain big cat. Like most bears, they're most dangerous when people run into them and the bear feels cornered, and for that reason, attacks are on the rise. From April 2023 to just November, 212 people caught the wrong end of Asiatic aggression from a black bear. 6 died, and food scarcity means those numbers are probably going up. In fact, that's why they're a problem in Japan.
He keeps
in
going
Japan,
at him.
there's a shift with young people leaving the countryside to go make bread in the big city, and food-feeding bears moving into the now less crowded human neighborhoods. Now, it's never been easier to find problems with an Asian bear, and from 2000 to 2020, 2,357 black bear attacks have been recorded. 42.4% suffered severe injury, 1.2% ended up with permanent disability, and 4.8% lost the ability to exist. They're dead. And over 20% of those attacks happened in August, i.e. right around the time they're getting ready to hibernate. There was even a case earlier this year where a man had to negotiate his arm with a Swiss knife after the Asian variety refused to let him go. Since this is the first bear that is a somewhat regular threat to people, I'm gonna give the Asiatic black bear a 7.5. Although with the whole bear biofarming thing, we probably had it coming. And now we get to my honest inspiration for this video. The brown bear. But honestly, first I'm gonna clear something up. The grizzly bear is a subspecies of the brown bear, kind of like how the Arctic wolf is an offshoot of the gray guy. The grizzly is basically a landlocked brown bear. They're further inland, and their grocery list is a lot shorter, which is why, even though they're the most famous,
Chat, be honest, if you saw this thing staring at you, you would probably shit your pants and die before it even gets to you. That's a big boy right there. Oh my god. I'll tell you guys a funny story. So my parents, like, they lived in Russia, and I had a great grandma that lived, like, somewhere between, I think she lived in Ukraine, but, like, on the border. And she said they went to visit my great grandma, and she was like 80 years old. This was way before I was born, obviously. But they went berry picking, and my mom saw fresh bear shit. And she called it out, and they were like, oh, we should probably turn around, because, like, that's not a good sign. And they went back, and there was probably a bear nearby, like, really close somewhere. Yeah, but they went berry picking, and they saw fresh bear shit. They're like, oh, we should turn around. It might be a good idea. Okay, let's hold hands. Let's just go. Yeah, saved by the shit. You should always, like, check your surroundings for, like, animal dung or, like, signs like that. It's quite terrifying. Quite terrifying. I've gone camping with friends was my idea in a national park during bear season where we're all armed and kept my 12 gauge people beside me when I was sleeping. Yeah, you never know. Again, I would never want to harm, like, such a beautiful creature, but, like, they can attack you, and they're wild animals. They might see you for a free meal. Yeah, what up, Jihanna? What up? Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I've had a black bear climb up to my tree stand while I was hunting once. Yeah, and they can climb really well. Their claws are big. Big.
Grizzlies aren't even the biggest bears brown and around. They're smaller than the The Kamchatka bear dwarfs grizzlies, mostly because of the fresh supply of salmon they get from shacking up on the Kamchatka
Lots of protein.
which actually has the highest density of brown bears on the planet. There's like 20,000 of them there. And of course, what y'all know about the Kodiak bear? Named after the Kodiak Islands nature was forced to vault in on. They can outweigh a grizzly by almost 500 pounds, and that's purely off the pescatarian. That is a whole mountain of a bear. Grizzly bears are smaller, but the higher competition and being gate-kept from coastal calories makes them that much more aggressive. Which makes them, and I don't like to curse that much, my mom watches me, but that is a fucking problem. They're like a predatory Thanos. Your demise is inevitable if they greenlight it. They have jaws that can crush a bowling ball. Pause that mean. You're a high five away from balling like Emmanuel Hansel. I've seen them punk entire—
No, you would be lucky if that thing swung at you and, like, snapped your neck in a fight. You would be like, all right, thank you for not, like, eating my face while I'm dying. Like, fuck that shit.
Wolf packs out of food, and they might be the only thing alive that can chokeslam a moose. There's only one video that truly encapsulates how fornicated you are if a grizzly chases you. Well, other than this. Here you have a grizzly
outrun it.
And wow, we're still going. Oh, right there. That's the caribou he's after. Keep in mind, this is the 30-second mark of the video. About 4 minutes was all it took for the seed of Santa to get packed up like a Christmas present and turned into part of the—
I think they, like, run at, like, 20 or 30 miles an hour? I can't remember. Bears will eat you alive. I mean, any wild animal will, but, like, my point is like, you should be praying that you freaking get knocked out. What up, Storm? 40 miles? 35? Yeah, I thought it was, like, 20 or 30, but 30 or 40 sounds more correct. You're not gonna outrun it. Absolutely not. My closest encounter with a black bear was it got stuck under a neighbor's front porch. The irony is that the neighbor ran a local wildlife awareness program in the area. Oh no.
But how dangerous are brown bears actually? Since 1784, there have been only 82 fatal brown bear conflicts in North America. Yellowstone surprisingly only has 8. From 2000 to 2015, there were a recorded 664 brown—
why are you dude, it's just astounding me that people are just standing there and they're like, wow, look at this bear, and I'm like, I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Bear attacks around the world with
slowly back up.
Of these attacks, 17% involved someone with a dog, 10% were after a bear got shot or trapped, aka the person had it coming, 20% were sudden encounters, and an overwhelming 47% involved a female with a cub.
Yeah, this is why it's super bad. If you see a baby, it's like, it's actually like you have to go inside or like go into shelter or something. You can't, like, you see a mama bear, it's over for you.
Proving that the only thing more dangerous than the bear
is a mom.
Boom. A child. No.
But really, numbers say there's only 11 brown bear attacks in North America a year, 40 if we're talking worldwide. In fact, the chances of getting murked by a brown bear in Yellowstone are 1 in 2.1 million.
Yeah, it's
I
not
do think
likely.
bears suffer a lot from shark syndrome, where the attacks might not happen often, but when they do, they're usually graphic enough to go international. At the same time, the worst case scenario scares me
Oh
more
my
than
god, I thought it was a real person for a second. I was like, no fucking way, it's a dummy.
death itself. So brown bears,
Oh my
specifically
God.
grizzly bears, get a
My
merc
heart.
rating of 8. Make that an 8.5. If you know, you know. Now, the sloth bear is a great example of something I always
I think
say.
I know what he's
you have to
talking
convince a
about.
predator you're worth the effort, where prey will off you before you get the chance. Most bears see humans as a fellow predator. The problem is, here you got one that spends most of its life as prey. Sloth bears got tiger trauma in their bloodline. They also get plenty of smoke from leopards, problems from dhole packs, and somehow the same elephants and rhinos that are
Elephants?
chill-ish around tigers have zero tolerance for the baloos of the world. Add it all up, you get a floppy-faced termite eater that's also one of the most violently aggressive animals on the planet.
Dude, I thought it was like a chimpanzee. This is terrifying. I
Basically
shit
have
my
a giant
pants.
honey badger with attitude and all the tools to follow through. It's prey trauma with predatory hardware. They don't really know how to kill, they just inflict as much pain as physically possible. That's why many sloth bear victims end up with their faces torn off, since that's their go-to move against tigers. A trauma
Oh,
bear with
shit.
chimpanzee tendencies means they get a merc rating of 9. There's no good
Yeah.
record of sloth bear attacks on people, but it's the fact that they live on top of and kill more people than other bears that outnumber them. This is technically the most dangerous bear per capita. And it's the one named after a sloth. In fact, one sloth bear was called the man-eater of Mysore after he killed 12 people.
No, but like it acts like a chimpanzee. Like, you've ever seen a monkey just like rattling and freaking out in its cage or getting into a fight with other monkeys? That's what it reminded me of. I was like, there's no way. Is that actually a bear? Like, bears don't act like that.
And severely mauled
You're thinking more
another
like,
2 dozen. In his
"Arr."
defense, something like that's pretty rare.
Like
And it's believed the
schizo.
bear was injured by people first and then went on a rampage. Not like the last bear, which is one of the few animals to see humans as prey. I'm gonna kill the suspense right now. The polar bear's a 10. From 1870 to 2014, only 20 people have been killed by polar bears out of
Well, yeah, no
73 attacks.
shit.
But it's the frequency that's
But like, there's only so many people that live near the like North Pole. Like, what the fuck? No shit.
scary. What do I mean? Well, over 60% of attacks happened between 1960 and 2009. 20% happened from 2010 to 2014. That means
Wow.
in this study, 20% of all polar bear attacks happened in less than 3% of the time, and that less than 3% was in the last 4 years. The polar bear is the only bear that classifies as a hyper carnivore, and they'll try anything from
Hyper?
walruses to reindeer, and they'll even body a beluga whale.
I heard a story from somewhere who lived like in Alaska, and they told me a story of them working like really far north, and they have like a special, like where they like pump the oil and shit, and they had a walkway where it's like protected from polar bears because in the winter, especially when it's dark, obviously, because you can't see, a walkway in between like 2 buildings because sometimes people could get attacked. Like, holy shit. Yeah, they'll like hunt you, they'll realize what's going on, and they see you as food, and they can just instantly murk you.
As you know, polar bears are one of the rare animals that'll actively hunt people. It's true what they say. If you see a polar bear in the wild, your expiration date's already
Yeah,
stamped.
it's over.
They can smell a seal from almost 20 miles away, so you know when ice bear pulls up, it's no mistake. The Arctic op is such a threat. In Churchill, Manitoba, it's common courtesy to leave car doors unlocked in case someone needs a 4-wheeled panic room from a polar bear. The same place, by the way, that has the
Yeah,
Churchill
I heard
Polar
about
Bear
that.
Detention Center. And it's exactly what it sounds like. It's an air-conditioned temporary holding cell for polar bears that get way too comfortable around people. No other bear is more of a certified homicide once you make eye contact. But they wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for receding sea ice basically stranding a marine mammal on land. And like with black bears, it's a starving, desperate rogue males that are most likely to turn a human into a hashtag. And that's kind of the thing. Every bear on this list would easily put humans at a 10. Like I said, Asiatic black bears are the most common victims of bear bile farms. Sloth bears are often kept as dancing tourist traps, which involves brutal maimings and shoving a rope through their nose. Literally, through it. And despite the means,
Humans are
humanity has done more
disgusting,
to
man.
pandas than for them. Also, there's the fact that most bears want nothing to do with you. Literally, one of the best ways to avoid a bear is to actually make noise to give the bear a chance to avoid you. Most bear brutalities come from a bear getting jump scared and making a decision. Also, there's bear spray, but bear
Life or
spray is a lot
death.
like a seatbelt. You don't get into a car expecting to do a barrel roll down I-80, but the same way the seatbelt makes the worst case better, so does bear spray. In fact, you'll probably never use it. Moral of the story? Yeah, honestly, the bear wouldn't even choose us. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this video. If you rock with the Merc rating thing, I actually have an entire book on the concept. 100 animals that can, you can read the title. And again, each animal has a rating based on my personal bias. And because today's my birthday, the book will be 52% off on Amazon. If you're interested, the link will be in the description. But other than that, drink water, cherish your parents. Remember, if it's white like a beluga, it's the last time we'll talk to you. And I'm gonna see y'all in the next one.
Yay!
Nah.
Oh, pizza! That's Russian, by the way. Nah means here you go. Nah. Hold on, let me find the video. Finnish bear. This one. Yeah, this one.
Perkele, siihen koske, saatana vie.
It's a juvenile bear,
Saatana.
man. Saatana, perkele!
Se roskapussiko meinasit vie helkaten ruomahuoli.
It's just a rural cabin in the middle of Finland, and he's just like, "Get the fuck off my property, motherfucker!" And the bear's like, "Buh, Finnish man, I'm scared."
Hugo, paikka! Hugo, paikka! Paikka!
Oh my god, man. Dude, it's kind of scared, man.
Saatana.
Saatana.
Sinua tällä harjalla lyön perkeelti viekö, jos tuut tänne.
I'd be scared too if a Finnish person yelled at me like that. He's like he's alive. I guess the bear is just kind of scared. Not the broom, dude. He's so Finnish. Do we have a verdict on this video, by the way? Chatto. That was a good video, though. I lost.
It's scientifically proven that.
That bear is finished. Mods ban that guy. We're supposed to vote. No. I was just getting the mods. It's okay. Translation, get out of here, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I believe it. There are a lot of censor slurs though. Yeah, but is it funny? Like, on a scale of like 1 to 10, is it funny? Slurs funny? No, I'm talking about the video. It's fine. Maybe we'll look at it tomorrow. It's a little bit long. We'll do like freaking Living with a Beaver for 2 months. Oh hell yeah! Chat, I didn't ask you as the mods. Do you have a green sword next to your name? Motherfuckers. Okay, let's look at the beaver and not your mom's pussy.
I've had a beaver in my home for 2
Beaver!
months, Mr. Bodie. Red-tailed hawk from Baylor's campus. He is starting to drink that. Just goes right up to him. Boo-boo number 5 of the year. He does not look too hot. Beaver mukbang. We're in the back room. I guess I have all of her babies. I have a coyote and a roadrunner in my living room. It's storming like crazy outside. Look at this. All right, everybody. I am training this little fella to lap bowl. It's a very messy process.
He's putting his entire body in there. Hell yeah.
Drink that milk replacer on his own. Oh, Nelly. That's how quickly it can go from being nice and sunny here in Texas to horrible and rainy. I said I wouldn't be surprised if one of these trees got hit by lightning while I'm filming. Maybe not. Look at my dog, Spoo-Boo. Loves these little creatures. He just goes right up to him and messes with them. Look at that. He's purposefully trying to mess with that little guy and play with him. All right, everybody. I'm driving in this random road. This is the field that Whistling Diesel's Ferrari burned up in. And for some reason, there's a little white cat here that has like 50 kittens. And I'm wondering, do I just boom gang these kittens? Look at these precious little fellas. Somebody is probably feeding mama, but I'm wondering, what's the best thing to do here? Do I take the kittens so they can be pets, or do I keep them with this cringe woman where they will survive but eventually become feral?
cringe woman.
Cats
True.
and kill all of the native songbirds. Tough decision here, and I'm not sure what's the correct move. But the more I think about it, these guys are wet and shivering, so it's probably not best to keep them out here. Also, one of them's a calico, but I do want to catch the mom. It's going to be the hard part. How do
Yeah,
you catch
catching
a
the mom's gonna
cringe
be-
adult feral cat mother? I guess I have all of her babies, so this is
She's
probably
mugging
going
on
to be
'em.
pretty easy. All right, guys, I'm going to try and walk through there. Ooh,
Jay, you're gonna have to excuse all the Zoomer lingo, okay? He's a cool guy,
Don't mind if I
okay?
do. Why are there all of these fake eggs here in the random part of the woods? Oh, I just tripped
weird.
on a bunch of creepers, and I'm definitely gonna have poison ivy now. These fellas are gonna be a lot
Oh, they're
happier
trembling. Look at their little
in the
feetsies.
hands of human beings. And just being realistic, honestly, half of these little guys would have died, especially with the amount of rainstorms that we're getting. But we are nowhere near any houses, you guys, so
My
I know
heart.
100% that that was, in fact, a feral kitty. At the very least, a stray.
Yeah,
And
the
we know
mom's
there's
not acting
coyotes out
friendly,
here
too.
because we released coyotes out here, right over there. So we are bringing them home. Look at this little calico. Oh, dude, look at all the eggs. It's larvae, they're moving.
Sleep bath
It's crazy
time.
how easy it is to see on these white ones. They really do just be white and calico feral
Always
cats
clean
out there,
cats with
especially in a place
fleas,
like
man.
Waco, where
It
there's
literally
tons of
takes 2
cats everywhere.
seconds.
Gotta get that face, you guys. You gotta get the face. You gotta get the
they're
ears.
so
Every square inch of
cute.
these guys has a bunch of fleas on them. This alone justifies my decision. And they were shaking like little banshees following their mom around. No, half these things were gonna die regardless. It's fun when the good Lord puts animals to rescue in front of me outside of a rehab setting. This is why you want to wash their faces too, you guys. They will climb all the way up here. Luckily, all of these fleas
Fuck
are dead.
fleas,
Same goes
man.
for you and you, little fella. Oh, they're both calico. Isn't that lovely? He's foaming at the mouth. He might even have rabies. All right, everybody. I went ahead and gave
Rabies!
this guy a ton of fresh
Careful,
willow
man.
saplings and whatever this
Rabies
stuff
is serious,
is.
chap.
Beaver mukbang. The little noises that he makes.
Beaver. Is that your barn cat look like? Well, kinda, but didn't have rabies. That's for sure.
All right, everybody, I just made this beaver salad. This will be his meals for tomorrow and the next couple days. But look at this. Why is this sweet potato white? Can someone tell me why this happened? Did this
Probably-
thing spoil, or is this just like this?
One of my neighbors gave me a bunch of potatoes, and what happens is if you mix a bunch of different potatoes, they mix and like become like genetically like different. Yeah, they can like be orange and yellow. They become like mixed potatoes.
And it is going to
Has
storm
happened on Free
nonstop
Throw, yeah.
now until tomorrow morning. We did
Yeah,
it, Reddit.
crossbreed.
We kidnapped 4 baby kittens. But wow, wow, wee, wow. Take a
Baby
look at this, you guys. This is what we saved those 4 kittens from earlier today. This is horribly unsafe, but it's 12:35 and nobody else is on the road right now. We're in the back rooms, you guys. All right,
Kinda
everybody,
scary.
just to prove a point, it's 4:19 a.m. and it's been storming non-stop for the last several hours. Look at the flooding here. And here they have their little heat pad and 2 nice towels. All right, everybody, I'm giving this guy his little potty
baby
straw bottle. Oh, it's almost there. There it is. Now he's drinking. Look at that. Beautiful
Bebo.
baby Bebo. Drinking from his
Baby
straw
Bebo.
bottle. I've had a beaver in my home for 2 months. This is my son. And I'm going to kiss you gently on the head if you don't like this video. All right, everybody. A lot
Not
of
liking
things
the video,
happened
then.
last night. The ladder got blown away. This tree limb fell. The actual little tent that Kevin and Karen have fell. And these guys for sure would have died if we had left them out there with their cringe feral mom. But now we have to give them
Aw.
food and milk. And there's a little baby toad here. Look at that
Only
little
save the
fella.
mother.
All right, everybody.
Sometimes they can't be saved. Maybe they didn't have a cage and maybe she ran away and they couldn't catch her, man. It does. To be fair, I think the mom's gonna be fine, but taking care of 4 little kittens would have been a lot of work. It might have died.
Get rid of that. Throw it in
But
the
they're
trash. I don't want it.
fine.
Look at this, you
They're
guys.
like-
This kitty actually has 2 different colored eyes.
Oh, they're
How many
so
raccoons did we get today,
cute.
Ian?
Snuffy!
Oh, 6 raccoons. Yeah, we won't be needing these. And my cringe
what the
Blue
Sigma?
Jays are doing well, and they're both ready to be released. I'm gonna name this one Mr. Boating. Oh, another call on the phone. Go bend to the red.
We have construction workers currently working on our fence.
We also finally have a drop-off box for all the small mammals and songbirds we get. Uncle Ben to the rescue! Also, I keep all of this ice cream in here with our dead things. Nourishment for us and the animals. But these guys...
That's no good, man.
Guys are in a sky problem now. Except for this little guy with the 2 different colored eyes. That's really rare.
I'm so gonna keep you,
little Tibby. And boy, oh boy, looks like we got another boo number 5 of the year. Boy, are we getting a lot of animals today. And we send all of our little boo-boos off to a friend of mine until they are ready to be bottle fed only twice a day, because I can't handle 4 or 5 times a day. But now we're off to catch a hawk on Baylor's campus that is stuck in a building. Look at this little cringe creature. Uncle Ben to the rescue. But all right, everybody, this is Baylor University's
homophobia in
campus.
its
And yes, I
eyes.
did just run that stop sign.
It's not
Beautiful little place
homophobia.
known as Baylor University. We got live bears, a little creek that goes through.
That's not the word. Not homophobia. It's like heterochromia, man. Dude, someone fucking pin that message. That's actually so good. Homophobia. Oh my god. Homophobia. Oh fuck, that's funny. Oh, it's hilarious.
There's a hawk stuck in one of these buildings somewhere. So we're gonna park here and try and find it. Well, there he is. It looks like he's not in the building anymore. This is actually another random juvenile red-tailed hawk, separate from that first one I showed you guys. And Uncle Ben actually used to live right behind this building when he was a freshman. Hey buddy, what's going on with your head there? This guy had been trapped in here for the last 2 days apparently. This guy didn't look too messed up, but it's clear that he had head trauma, so I went ahead and brought him in for an exam anyways. All right, everybody, here he is, the little red-tailed hawk from Baylor's campus. Now we're gonna take him straight home and give him a bunch of.
They always look like they're really surprised, man.
With Pedialyte so he can rehydrate. He was definitely hiding in there because of the storm, but for some reason he would not leave, and he'd been there all day, today and yesterday. But all right, everybody, we are heading home now.
That's an Anatolian van cat. How did he get that cat in USA? It's illegal if I'm not wrong. My brother, it's a feral cat. How the fuck would he know, and how the fuck would I know?
But there's one more thing I want to do real
also
quick.
Feral
Look at this,
cat.
you guys. This is the house I used to live at where I first got all my chickens and started doing wildlife rehab. Right across from Baylor's campus. This is where it all started. We had 8 chicks and 3 ducklings here. Plus a bunch of baby feral hogs, pigeons, and other things that people would bring me that needed to be rescued. Plus all these cringe feral cats. Oh my goodness, look at this, you guys. There's just a possum living in the garage. Someone bought this property recently, I think, or it's for sale. Either way, look at this little guy. And this could have been one of the possums that I rescued.
Oh my god. Man, that thing does not look too good. Poor little guy.
Not look too hot. Look at that eye. Poor little fella. These guys are real tough, and I'm sure he's just hanging out in here to get out of the storm. But at one point, I had 100 pigeons in here. One of these days, I'll make a little video from all the old footage we had from back then to show you guys what it was like living here. But if it wasn't for this house and this shed here specifically, none of you would be watching my videos. That's
amazing,
all
man.
this stuff has stayed the same. All this hay I put in here 3 or 4 years ago whenever I was a senior. And that pool was for my duck. Also, we dragged this chicken coop here from another lot 2 blocks down. We towed it on a mattress that we dragged over the street. And I might even have a clip of that for you guys. We actually dragged this thing out of the back of this random abandoned trash pile. I can't believe we just did that. If you guys want to see some clips of when I used to live here raising all kinds of ducks, chickens, feral hogs, and other little things whenever I was a senior. It looks like there's definitely raccoons and stuff living up in there now. Look at this big, beautiful
At least someone's putting it to good use.
All right, everybody, there it is. This is our little hawk enclosure. We now have 2 juvenile red tails, beautiful little creatures, and they can both fly pretty clearly. Because they're conspecifics, they are not going to be fighting each other at all. And for some reason, this fence is leaning from that storm. But look at this, you guys, a tiny little baby toad. And garbanzo beans. Junior.
Throw them.
That's crazy. Look at him go. Oh, he's still going. But look at this, you guys. This whole yard is just flooded. And here it is, you guys. This is our haul. We're not even halfway through the day yet. We have 1, 2, 3 raccoons in here. 1 raccoon right here. And this precious little fawn. Look at these little hooves. But all these guys are going to be...
It's so precious when you see some animal like this with like clean hooves, even though it's a wild animal. It's like a brand new... like electronic thing. They're just so shiny and glossy.
getting transferred to other rehab, and they'll come back to us later, but I just cannot be bottle feeding all of these little creatures right now. Pipe down, boy. After that, our friends at the Humane Society sent me these beautiful little pictures, including Boo Boo himself. This is the 5th deer that we've gotten of any species, and then we also have this skunk. Both these guys are going to be going to my mentor. She's going to be taking care of them until they're about the age we only need to feed them a couple times a day, because we just have way too much going on here. My buddy Luis came by and just framed this in, because this thing didn't come with legs, but now we have a nice closed-in cabinet, so we can store things in here. Isn't that nice? But this sink is going to be huge when it's hooked up, because we can wash a whole baby deer in here easily. Precious little Screech Owl is still in here, doing well. Had a pillow on the headrest for today. Look at this Tibby! Oh, but Uncle Ben, where's Kevin? Where are the Cappies? Where's Big Ounce? This is all you get, you guys. This is it. Wow, what a great video, you guys. It's 3 a.m. and I'm editing 5 of them. But he's much healthier now and he's about healed up. I dedicated a whole guest room to this. And look how precious he is.
He's so
I know
scared.
You guys are gonna say,
What
Uncle
the
Ben,
fuck?
where's Big Ounce? Where's Kevin? Where are the Cappies? Oh, I'm sorry. Was rescuing all these other animals in the video today not enough for you?
No, it's always enough.
Subscribe to Capybara Mukbang or watch some of the older classics that I showed you guys earlier in the video. I have a coyote and a roadrunner in my living room. This little guy has almost made a full recovery. And boy, does he love when Daddy scratches his chubby little belly. Precious little creature. But that's it for now. I love you guys. I appreciate you. And I'll see you in the next video. Oh, almost forgot to tell you.
Shit, that was a good video. Urban Rescue Ranch, yeah. Ooh. What the hell? They're a non-profit. You guys want to make donations? Yes, absolutely. Again, chat, you can always cry and say he's cringe and that he's a zoomer and he uses zoomer language and his fucking videos are too fast for you, but by golly gosh, he is doing good. He's doing good for the world. He's doing a lot more than most people would, and he's been doing it since he was like 18. He's a good guy, man. He's a good guy. Yeah, I think he started when he was 18. He said he was senior. And he's like, I don't know. He's like 23, 24? Can't remember. Yeah, he cares for animals, and that's what's important. That's what you should not forget. More than I could do. Jeez. That's a zoomer. He's doing better than I am. He's trying his best. It's all non-profit and they make basically no money off of it, and all the money that they do make is basically going back into like the rescue. All the renovations, all the cages and all that stuff. Chatta, I think it's time. I think it's time. Chat! For what? For me to go! For me to go, Chatta! Oh, don't be fucking sad. Thank you for coming, chat. We're gonna go raid Mia. Gonna go raid Mia. Thank you so very much for everything. Thank you, Sir Haunted. Thank you, B French, with the 9 months with a cringe fox. Let's go. Thank you so much. Grizzly Bear versus Silverback Gorilla. Thank you so much. What the hell does that mean? Who are you betting on? I bet on neither. I think they're both gonna rip their faces off. Deadly Mouse, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Unknown Lamp Lover, thank you for 2 months. Talus, but you make my brain not hurt. Appreciate it, man. I don't think I know. I don't know how to what to say. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Stinky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Chat, be good. I'll be here tomorrow. Don't worry. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye.